You're fucking lazy.
So are you calling me lazy even though I woke up early for you guys? Good morning, everyone. You don't think you were finding Adorned on SSF? Yeah, that's a journey, man. Welcome back. Thanks, dude. Yes. Bro, I woke up, made some Turkish coffee, and came right to stream. It's been like 15 minutes. What do you mean? You didn't stream yesterday? Sorry, man. I don't stream Sundays. I don't. Okay, hello everyone. How you guys do? How you do? Ooh, I feel kind of good today. Not gonna lie. All right. Every day my back feels good is a win. Why? I cannot stand having a full inventory of garbage every time I log in, though. Okay, let's try to fix that. Are these all the unidentified things? Shit, they are. Okay, we're just gonna put all the unidentified stuff here, because I don't want to deal with it. 330 live? No, we got quick step. We're never gonna use that. 106 enhanced damage. Oculus is better, though. Okay, we don't need that. What is this rune? 22 enhanced damage on a baby rune? Might actually kinda be okay. Maybe I could drop this charm for it? I'm not sure. Knuckles in. Basically, we're just gonna do big, like, bulk identify sessions. I think it's a lot easier that way, rather than kind of stopping all the time, so we're gonna work on that. Just clear all this out. Okay. Share 3 does have some charms. I don't know how good these charms are. We're just saving some. Okay, good. Is this the movement speed? Yeah, that's sad. I like the movement speed charm. Life, magic find. What are you? You're trash. You're trash. You're trash. This is actually kind of good, but ended up being bad. That's kind of just cool, but it's not for us. And trash. Perfect. Extra tab. I could keep that, but I don't think we're using it, and that is potentially, I think, Malice rune word base for this one right here, as a one-hander. Probably better than that. And then monkey skin we can put here. How's the mod? Oh, mood. Mood's pretty good. Yeah, really, it just determined it's based off my back, to be more than, like, to be completely honest. If the back's doing good, then I'm kind of doing good. Oh, wow, we can sell. Servers are a lot better. Okay, cool. So SFRF Chieftain, I've recon +1 spell, +1 fire gems with 38 dot multi and 38 fire dot and 25 dot, and I crafted fire and ignite. What influence would be good for extra suffix? I want to say Hunter Slam for malevolence effect. Birdman! Oh shit, Frank, how you doing, man? Thanks for the dono, bro. Very kind. Very kind. Okay, we are farming satanic zones. Our goal is to... Actually, wait, how do we play this character? This... Okay, then we fight. Alright. Our goal is to get a better weapon so we can push up into a higher difficulty. Hero Siege has a very negative review. What do you think? See on screen how it says bad review? Type that. How do you cook in Hero Siege? At first I thought you meant like cook as in like theory craft. Are you talking about because you just started and you're doing the maggot suit quest or what? I think if you just go forward, it'll like the guy in front of Black Tower. There we go. I don't have the commands linked on YouTube. If you give me a minute, I can post it for you. Hold on. The copy paste is like too big to fit into YouTube chat. Hold on. There you go. Does this place not have a dungeon? How you doing? Oh, that's Black Tower. I'm cooked. Okay. You plus you. Alright. Bro, Lifestack Bird feels OP though. Like in a good way, you know? Lifestack Bird is really solid. There's a zone in the DLC. I think it's the first zone in the DLC people are talking about that is really good to level. I don't have that DLC, so I didn't look at it. Do I not have the point where I can fly over terrain? I'm gonna have to get that if so. Let's do this. Oh, I don't. Let me drop a... Let's do that. I can fly over terrain. Explosive concoction. Interesting. Never played Explosive Concoction, or like the flash skills in general in PoE. Ooh! Ooh! Yo, that weapon? That has a top end of 288? That's a Malice rune word, I think. I think we should make Malice on that right now and use it. That's pretty good. How do I have so much HP? I'm full Vit. The worm gives you double life, and then the spirit gives you life. And Vit gives you damage. Unfortunately the worm doesn't really work in boss fights because there's no corpses. You get damage per Vit. Or well, this gives you damage based off your life. Salvo. Seems like a good character. I will tell you it's really inconsistent because you're completely based off minions. So like if you look here, I don't have my worm now, so I lost like all my life. So before you get interested in playing it, just know that it is a little inconsistent. All right, let's try making Malice rune word. Let's see. Rune word. So we need 3, specifically 3 socket. I'm pretty sure that's Malice. Malice. Only that sucks, it doesn't have attack speed, but it does have 200% enhanced damage with 30% defense ignore. I don't think there's another 3-socket one that's, like, good. Like, I don't think I want to make Aurora's Might. That seems... I don't know about that. Actually, Claw, Dagger, Sword, Mace, Axe. That does work. That does work. Trapped Vessel? No. Torment? No. Yeah, we're gonna make Malice. Alright, so Uth Ol F. Uth Ol F. Uth Ol F. Uth Ol F. Ol. Uth. Uth Ol F. Uth Ol F. Uth Ol F. Okay, so it has a top end of 428. That's pretty decent. I lose a little bit of attack speed, that should be pretty good. Because, I mean, previously I was using this, which is 240. I mean, surely it's way better. I do have Vagabond's Ward, which gives us some attack speed and +2 with 20 all res. This is pretty decent, and I could slap diamonds in. Diamonds would give us a lot of damage, so I think we're going to go down that route. So it should. Does lightning tag being added to the Hawk fix the patch? Not that I'm aware of. They told me the skill literally doesn't convert, so I don't think that that matters. Is there like perfect above flawless?
Champion returns.
Curious here.
Welcome home.
There is perfect. Okay, which takes 3 flawless. Oops. Okay, so that's 2 perfect diamonds. I'd like to put that in my shield, to be honest, so I'm gonna do that. And if I regret it, then I'll fight someone. Alright, cool. Guess actually we could go all the way down to here. Where's... There's another one. Alright, perfect. Black hole. Yeah, I like White Mage a lot when I played it. White Mage was super fun. Ruby. Why are, like, white items showing without, like, any modifiers? I gotta figure out what I did wrong with the filter. Is there a dungeon in this zone? I'm curious. Using GMP? Yeah, shotguns too. It's really good. If there's no dungeon here, it's just a big spam boat reset. What are the weapon restrictions for your skill? Just melee, I believe. Yeah, looks like it's just this spot. Oh well, that sucks a bit. That sucks a bit. I guess when we have a bad satanic zone, we could pursue... Does anyone know this quest over here? Where is it? Mysterious Key? Dante's Demon Blade. I think that's a pretty good one. Someone was suggesting it. Shift R will vote reset. Yeah, I gotta try that. It's just I always try to vote reset when it's not time to vote reset, and then Shift R doesn't do anything. It's just a skill issue. Mining Town, there's a door for the key. Okay. Soulforge quest. Yeah, you think I should do Soulforge quest? I figure if the satanic zone isn't that good, we may as well do it, no? 100%. Okay. Which zone is the mining town? Sorry. To all skills XP gain, empowered socket and cast speed. To all skills XP gain. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like another Elven Grace would just be better, but do all skills, XP gain. I don't know what empowered socket means. It's like 275 to 550 flat. Oh, you're talking about the two-hander. Yeah, that's pretty good. I play SSF, so I don't really keep up with the economy, but that sounds pretty good. Whenever you socket in, it's 50% better. I see, okay. Mining Town? Which one is that? This one? Which one's the oh, this one. Okay. Do I go up here? What do we do? North of the exit. Ah. Cool. Book of Soulforge page collected. Slay Gurag. Okay, that's fine. That actually works well because it's both of these at the same time. My commands don't work on YouTube right now. I can try to sync them up. Problem is they're just literally not gonna work. It's too big of text, so you can come on my Twitch and use the commands. Sorry, bud. I didn't think my YouTube would be this active. I need to go to King's Tomb. Actually, do I have the text here? Can I type? No, I can't up arrow on YouTube. Fuck. I wait to progress this quest so you have this ability to spec 25% chance to revive Act Boss. I have a quick PoE question. Your POB, you have skills that are only available to standard. No, go get the latest POB from my website, or if you're on Mobilytics, look at the gems from the previous set or the later set. It was just a mistake on import. You're fine, man. Yeah, I'm a streamer though. I'll get it in like 3 tries. Don't worry, man. I got... Oh, whoa, lag. Just watch. I got you, bud. I actually think I want to scale the amount of chains, man. The chains seem like all of my clear, actually. Like, what was that then? I didn't see anything. Seems like a Nimmy's build. I think there is actually something that returns your projectiles, no? You plan on playing PD2? I don't think so. I like the game a lot, but we'll see. Looks like you're playing Galaga.
Illustrious champion returns.
Booted. Appreciate the 6, man.
Welcome home.
Nothing? Yo, fuck this thing. See, I think the chains are like the entire clear of the character. Because if I get a big crit on the chain, then the chain just clears them, pretty sure. It does. How did I miss that waypoint? Is that even possible? Like, what? All res? It's kind of nice, no? It reloads every time you complete the boss. Oh, that's kind of... I see. I just wish this worm was more consistent. I think I blink around way too much and the worm just doesn't get to eat corpses. Because I have to constantly resummon his ass. Redneck. Yeah, redneck's funny. Can you show skill points? Sure, you max these 3 right here. And then you max that guy. And then whatever else you want is up to you. Those are the main things. Prismatic. Hey, you know I got the Soul Forge page, chat? I told you, boys. Just be a content creator. Dude, I found it already. Second kill. Didn't I say second kill, by the way? I swear I called second kill. Alright, what is this? Oh, okay. So where do I turn this one in? I go back to the mining camp? Wait, this one. How do I... Oh yeah, here we go. Also, I have a whole bunch of points here in the tree, and I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do. Chaos pillars. All right, that's what I was suggested to do is chaos. Why do they not work? Oh, you have to like refresh the zone, right? Yeah. Okay. I mean, monsters sound good. What do you think is better, monsters or higher tier pillar? More mobs BIS? That's what I was thinking. Although I don't really know anything about the game, so confirm. Alright, incarnation tree. I genuinely think I take this max life too. Like that. And then I just branch out of Fizz, and I don't know where we're going, but that's good enough, so confirm. Oh, damn, that's good too. Oh, damn. What the fuck, bro? All of this is good. This is illegal. Can I respec that? 1K to respec it? Holy... You're trolling. Whatever. Prismatic potion. +4 prismatic skin, giga all res. That's kind of nice, actually. What the heck? That's kind of nice, no? Problem is, how am I supposed to have good uptime on this potion, bro? If you had Mage Blood, that'd be a banger. Oh shit, there's Mage Blood in this, I forgot. I think we're dumping shit in this tab. Yeah. Raw's banned? Vitality and Fire Res. Keep that. This is actually kind of nice. Let's keep that over there. These are trash. Alright. Cool. Right, so now we're on Soulforge 2. Is there another quest line for this guy? Is it this one? No. Is there a quest line to kill, like, all the mobs plus Anubis? Kind of like how there was one with Gurag, you know what I mean? Or no? No? Okay, so I just go blast the boss. This game needs more eyes on it. Well, the issue with more eyes on the game is the game cannot, like, support more people because the game always has issues. I have been covering this game for literally, like, 10 years on and off, and unfortunately with Hero Siege, if it's not server issues, it's some other type of issue, right? So, as much as I want to support the game, and I do support the game, it's hard for me to say the game needs, like, more people, right? Angelic Pillar. Soulburn Belt SS? Wait, is that my first? Is that considered heroic tier? That's what my Pyromancer used to use, bro. What the heck? GG, nice drop. Is it though? Because I don't get any use from this. Unfortunately. The game's calling me for RF. More people, more revenue, and maybe better servers. Well, if that's the case, then why is it that over the past 10 years we still have issues every single season? You know what I mean? I mean, this season showed that if they get a big influx of players, what happens? And unfortunately, they couldn't handle it, you know? Is RF any good? I hear people saying it's really terrible to level. I don't know how it is a late game. Do you have a guide? No, I'm just kind of winging everything. Death Sigil. They did fix the issues in under 1 day. Well, I mean, to each their own here. I'll explain my issues. The first 8 hours of launch were literally not playable. After the first 8 hours of launch, the game felt playable, but had really terrible item desync. To the point where you'd kill a pack of mobs and you would be scared to go to the next zone because you didn't know if the loot was going to drop. Then on top of that, there were rollbacks that would happen throughout. I think the game feels good now. I was reading that yesterday the servers were also pretty bad, but I didn't play the game, so I think it's fair to say that the first weekend was a bit sabotaged, and I think that that's fair to say, right? What sucks is when people take time off to play games like this, they're going to be sad when they take time off and get fucked, basically, right? Again, I'm not against the Hero Siege development. I just think that if you want the game to grow, you got to be blatantly honest, you know? You can't sugarcoat stuff, because if you're trying to get people to come play the game and you don't talk about all the issues, they're not going to have a fun time. The gameplay is good and has content. I mean, I don't think the gameplay has ever been bad. I think the game's always had content. It's always been other factors holding the game back. For example, the amount of bugs in the game or the lack of clarity with some stuff. Not a hater, I just call it as it is. They're aware of that. Holy divine mobs, what the fuck is this? Blood vial. Yeah, the moving item server side, I think, is what caused a lot of the issues, right? There's a ladder, I don't pay attention to it, and there's an economy. If you play Trade League, if you're SSF, no economy. Australia was spared. The first 10 hours of the game, I tried to log into Australia as well, and I could not even connect to Australia. But maybe the stuff after that was working? Question mark. For the damage, I'm surprised people say the character isn't good. I think it's because this is maybe like one of the specs that work really well, whereas maybe the other ones are... Again, I can't comment, I didn't play them. I only played the Hurricane one, and that one felt... Or Maelstrom, that one felt not good. Too hard to scale the damage. I don't I don't know if I like this one, to be honest. What the fuck? Seriously? I go to look at the map for 1 second, a stupid little thing kills me? Get out of here, bro. What the fuck? Like, actually, get out of here, man. Shit's messed up. Get beat. Yeah, dude. How did it even kill me, man? I have a lot of HP. Let me vote reset and start spamming the next one. Where are we? Glacial Trail? No, we're here. Wait, no. Yeah, we're here. They 4 times nerfed their damage and made the stingers slower and made them glow red. Well, the problem was I was in my menu because I thought I was safe. The other issue I have with this character, I talk about it a lot, but my life is either 6,000 or 18,000. And the 18,000 is conditional based off of whether or not my minions are being dumb or not. It sucks. Damn, that's kind of some nice damage. I forgot to take my potions. I gotta put the hotkey on. Where do you, turn the setting on to use all your potions at once? Oh, bam. Flame circle, bro. Flame circle's abandoned, bro. I'm rebranding myself. Birdman! There's merchant there, but I got no mods. I still can't believe I dropped the fucking heroic though for pyro. It's kind of crazy. It's rolled okay, except for the burning, but it's not bad. SS, yeah. SS is pretty rare now. Get like one maybe every few hours at the most. Maybe. Oh, my damage is gonna be bad. I guess with the potions it's actually not bad at all.
Feast on this fallen demon and let a brand new force bloom.
There's strat to farm runes. I am not aware. This game SSF like last epoch. You get 30% more drop rate bonus if playing SSF, but there's no like circle of fortune or anything. How was your day staying hydrated? Actually, no, I gotta drink some water. I just woke up. Anything? Any loot? Rude. That was like pretty good, man. Honestly, maybe just like fuck all the events if it's not a satanic zone. I think that's just the way it is. After hours of watching the stream, my entire opinion about the game change is actually interesting. I mean, the problem is, I don't know when you last watched, but the early game of Hero Siege is really bad. And I don't know how they would fix it. There's too much loot bloat. There's too much item bloat. There's too much info bloat. Skills don't really make sense. And a lot of stuff is just confusing. Once you get to level 100 and you don't have to worry about like basic gear progression and you're hunting specific affixes and you set up your loot filter and you know how your build works, everything is good to go. That is actually not bad for a one-hander. That could be like Sky Song. You have to buy classes in the game. Brother, the base game is like $3 and you don't need anything else. So if you want to play a class that's not free, you can put in a small amount of money to play it. Alternatively, you can wait for it to go on sale and you too can pick it up for $3. I don't understand why it's such a wild concept to people personally. If the base game costed like $40 and then they also sold classes, I could understand that a bit more, but when the base game is like just a couple bucks, I don't really get it. You also get an abundance of free classes, like an abundance of free classes.
And let a brand new force bloom.
You spend less money on Hero Siege on buying the base game with a few classes than you do on Path of Exile on stash tabs. Yo, 109 DR and 4 socket? That's a nice one though. That looks kind of nice. If you like really get into the game as well, unless you're playing it for like 3 months or something, in which case I think it's justified to spend, you know, $20 on a game you're spending for 3 months, which by the way, I don't even think I've spent 20 bucks on this game and I have like 300 hours. You're just gonna play one character. Maybe you play a couple of alts until you like figure out what you want, right? But again, there's an abundance of free classes, so you just start from the free classes and play them out. I think people are just obsessed with FOMO and they do it to themselves. They look at a game, they click buy all DLC and say, why does it cost this much? I don't know. I don't know if I'm just built different. I've never ever done that. The only time I ever look at DLC is if it like is adding content, I guess you could say, like a lot of content, like content that the game is being gated behind. In which case, this one does have an extra act, which is completely optional. You don't need it. I don't even own it. I'm literally playing the game and I don't even own it. So it'll be going on sale in a few hours. Yeah, there you go. Damn, that was like 60 mil single target, bro. It's not bad. Not bad for no gear. You have chaos chests. I don't know what that means. Have a build did? Nope. Nope. Ate the corpses. Very nice. Nothing.
Rotten carcass. A beautiful new tree will rise.
Where are we going? Where's he at? Probably this way. What's on the agenda today? Grind. A lot of grinding. Spent too much time over the weekend, not really able to make progress, so today I want to grind. First time playing, I reached L5 today. I find the only way to improve from here is to grind and hope for a heroic drop, and the ether tree is met. I mean, if the grind's not for you, the grind's not for you. Did you look at, you're way past me, so it's not like I can really give you advice, but did you look into, what is it, using angelic keys to, like, add stuff to your build? Angelic keys. They add like augments or something, I'm pretty sure. There are chase items, yeah. I think they have Headhunter and Mage Blood, actually, both of them. I'd compare it to PoE, so of course I'd compare it to the Atlas tree. Sure, but, you know, this is a small indie developed game, and I think if you compare any endgame system of any ARPG to the Atlas tree, they're all gonna fail. I think if you can, a personal opinion, if you compare any fucking ARPG that exists in the entirety of the world to Path of Exile, you are gonna hate it. That's just me. I think it's an unfair comparison, but every player should, in fact, do whatever it is that they want. Personally, what I like to do is instead of comparing every ARPG I play to Path of Exile, I tell myself, am I bored of Path of Exile? Yes or no? Did I answer yes? Okay, let's go find another ARPG to play. That's me though. Would it be better to move to Hell too because of the speed? I don't know. I am kind of killing everything on spawn, but if the boss life is going to double, I'm not sure if worth. I guess I should go look and see the life scaling difference on pushing up difficulty. There's a tree that has a chance to respawn the ag bosses. I don't think I can afford to respec my tree right now. It's a bit expensive, sadly, I think. I don't mind though for right now. It's okay. It's a bad like satanic zone, so I'm just over here farming instead. There's a second loadout. Oh, for the tree as well. Okay. It's pretty nice. I didn't know they had that for the tree too. Need like 16 points to reach one of the interesting nodes. Yeah, I'm not there yet. Fuji Coast, why you gotta be so bad? I guess Fuji Coast isn't terrible, it just doesn't feel very special. I'm not saying the game is bad, otherwise I wouldn't have grinded. I'm just expressing the endgame is not meeting my expectations. I guess that hurt someone's feelings and calling me stupid. I mean, there's no need for any of this, brother. You're comparing a small indie game to Path of Exile's endgame Atlas tree. People are just going to call it out. It is what it is. You don't have to apologize to me. I just call things as they are. That's all. Makes no difference to me. I just like being realistic in my stream with honest and realistic expectations. What endgame does this have? It's kind of like you farm the campaign a lot, but you farm the campaign in higher difficulties with like a bunch of different league mechanics. I don't really know how to explain the endgame until I get to that point again. I'm kind of like in, I don't really know what stage of the game I'm in right now. I don't know if you like to call it like late yellow maps, early reds. I have no idea. There's just a lot of things moving around in Hero Siege. Yeah, it's kind of more like D2, but as if, you know, D2 was getting layered content upon layered content, right? But it's nothing like D2 with like the actual gearing and stuff. It's just maybe the way you farm it, right? Those are kind of shit, but I'll pick them up anyway. Hell 1 is white maps. White maps! Alright, I'm gonna go move on from white maps real fast. How can I see what is increasing? Didn't they used to have something that shows? How the fuck am I supposed to know the difference? Where does it show it? You will get one shot. What? That's not what I was asking, bud. I just want to know the difference. I just want to know the difference. Wait, I don't have satanic zones here? Do I have to kill the last boss in this difficulty? I don't understand how this works. Why don't I have satanic zones? You need to kill Medius. Where's that guy over? Is he subconscious mind over here? Shit, there we go. I liked when it showed you what you were... Oh, god damn. There's a lot more fucking loot in this. What the heck? Everything still kind of dies the same. No, am I dumb? It feels like everything's dying the same. Good morning, friend. Birdman! We're ramping, dude. Oop, give me those. Yoink, thanks, sir. Seems like you overfarmed Hell 1. I mean, I wouldn't say I overfarmed anything. All I did was just make a weapon, and it's not even that good. That actually hits kind of hard, yikes. Will we be doing any YouTube guides? I don't really have plans on it, maybe? I don't know. There's people who know like 10,000 times more than the game than me, so I don't know. It feels weird to make content on a game I don't really know anything about anymore. Okay, well, he's dead.
Nature has come to an end, demon.
There's a lot of content creators, though. No, there's Sleepy Cat, there's Graxy. I don't know the other people. I don't watch Hero Siege content, but there's definitely people who make content on it. Okay, cool. Parallel Dimension. What is this one? Oh, damn. Now I feel my damage went down a bit. Okay. Relic Satanic Zone. I still don't know if my relics are correct. Dirge. Wait, is Dirge one of the ones I need? Or am I thinking of shit? Dirge has ignore target defense. Isn't that kind of good? I never know what I want, bro. Like, do I drop Hellscream for that? Or defense should cap out at 75. 75 and the rest is like your accuracy that you need, like attack rating or what? Oh, I'm supposed to have a Merc too, right? Fuck. Shiv, Scythe, and Nunchucks are the Fizz starter pack. You think I should drop like Bible and like Hellscream Axe and No, Death Sight's good though. You don't need any DLCs. You can play the base game just fine, man. It's already confirmed RF's coming to PoE2, man. Just gotta be patient till, like, Templar comes out. Another Bible! Does this place have a, dungeon? I don't think it has a dungeon, right? Damn, that sucks. Oh well. Yo, worm, eat stuff. What are you doing? I really hate this zone because there's just what I'm learning with this character, I really hate the open world zones. And I really like the more closed zones because number one, it's way easier to keep my minion alive. And number two, there's just so many projectiles that I'm just like bumping against. Who the fuck is this guy? Well, he takes no damage. Jesus. Hey, another Bible. Yeah, the minion shit is really bad. I might have to go drop them a message about how bad it is. There's a relic called Mayosock that gives 1k flat base life regen. Wait, that's kind of sick. Also, this fucking chainsaw is two-handed. It's really slow though. Nah. Yeah, the minion shit's infuriating right now, though. I'm not gonna lie. It's literally like... It's like move pack, press worm. Move pack, press summon. Move pack, press worm. It's just... It's non-stop. Also, I just found boots with monosteel on them. That's kind of sick. Maybe a second quick step or something. Another Bible. Merciless Zangetsu. So far, base types, you want higher and DPS, faster attack speed. Two-hand swords are the way. Two-hand swords, nice. Can I ask a PoE question? Go for it. If I'm able to answer, I'll try it. Nunchucks. Oh, they give crit damage? Alright, Nabla, what do I drop for the nunchucks, dude? Am I really supposed to be dropping Bible? How about fuck Hellscream Max? I'm dropping Hellscream Max, bro. You're banned. Get replaced. I guess Bible will have to get dropped. That makes me so sad. It's the only relic that's actually leveled. Whoa. The heck? That's a lot of stats. You have Gamba. Yeah, but every time I do it, I waste all my money, bro. I'm done with that fucking Gamba. Why are these showing? I need to fix that. Turn some of this other stuff off. Options, filter. What do I use? Increased LE damage Nebulous or a scepter that gives +1 all? Probably Nebulous, but you should A, just plug it on your character and look at what gives you more damage, or B, just plug it into Path of Building. Those will give you a better answer than me, my friend. Okay, give me a minute. And get some stuff real fast. Drink my Turkish coffee that's been sitting here for way too long. Should anyone drink Turkish coffee? Cheers. I think I brewed this wrong because all I taste is fucking sludge, dude. The first cup wasn't bad. The second cup, that shit's just sludge. Oh god. That is not the way. I need to get some water real fast. I think I just put in too much of the, I don't know, the way they suggested for me to do it is to take the Turkish coffee cup, fill it with water, put it in the, you know, the thing you'd brew it, and then you put a tablespoon of the Turkish coffee per cup. So I put 2 cups in and 2 scoops, and I think that's way too much, but maybe I'm just dumb. Let's go. Oh, I never did vote reset. Whoops. I have a question. I want to craft magic jewels. Is there a best way to do it? No video needed. You just buy fire multi-fracture and spam until you get 7% life with alts and augs. That's a 4-socket flail with enhanced damage. That can't be terrible. Might be like our brutality or something. We'll see. What's the attack speed? It's 1.75 actually. That's not too bad at all. First heroic of the day, and it's worthless. I got my first heroic today too, and technically it has no value to me, but it is nice because it's an RF item, so it makes me happy, you know? Reroll RF incoming. I mean, if I find some more pieces, maybe, but that's not what I'm trying to do. Oh, Scarab Shell Boots? With mana. Take those. Do 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 do. At least our damage does feel good enough for Hell 2 though, which is nice. Now we work on pushing to Hell 3. Is there gear crafting? I don't know. You can get materials and you can craft stuff. I don't think you're doing that in the campaign. I haven't, like, crafted anything per se, so I don't know, like, when that comes in. I'm really impatient, so I'm not, like, sitting back in town. But the thing is, I mean, sure, there's rune words if you count rune words as a form of crafting. I'm not sure if you're familiar with, like, the Diablo 2 system, where you basically find good bases with sockets, with a stat, and then you can rune word onto those. I guess technically, like, a form of crafting. You can do that starting from even the campaign if you get lucky. How has the new patch stuff been? I wish I leveled a little faster so I could engage with the endgame systems more. I don't know when the leveling kicks in, but it feels like it's... Wait, Death Sight? Is that what I'm using? Oh, it is. Nice. Feels like it just takes a long time to get, like, the Atlas points and the other stuff to be able to engage with them. Trying to figure out what you're supposed to be doing after normal. You basically... I mean, you just go Nightmare and you do the same thing, but you're supposed to be, like, a lot stronger? Pillar of Niflheim? S tier? 500 top? 1.15 attacks per second? What do you mean 1.15? It's gonna be attacking like every other Tuesday, man. Maybe it's just Pyro, but the stronger part... Wait, maybe it's just Pyro, but the stronger part seems so far. The devs told me Pyro was meant as a second character. At least the RF portion is. So, like, if you're trying to brute force level with RF, I would expect to have to spend some time, maybe, and look for, like, fire-related unique items. That's, like, one thing you could do, and try to buy them on the auction house. They're probably really cheap. Why am I dying? Oh, it's the worm. The worm's eating stuff. Never mind. You think I could try Hell 3? I feel like I want a new weapon first. Oh, shit. I'll reset real fast. I didn't do that. Where? Oh. Commander Sash. Isn't that good? Whoa, whoa, that had... Whoa! There's a lot of stats on that. Check that out in a minute. Okay, mana on kill, is that a stat that's showing on my filter? That is a stat that's showing on my filter. Loot filter, weapon. Where the fuck is mana on kill? Graxy, are you memeing me? Mana after each kill. Stop it. Even on a weapon, I don't want mana on hit. Nor do I want mana or mana percent. Nor do I care for life on kill. I guess Life Leech is okay. I guess Life's okay. I'm not a magic skill damage Andy. I don't think that that works for me. Flat lightning skill is a meme. Lightning skill percent is a meme. Ignore lightning is a meme. Movement speed converted to damage. So we have flat fizz. Fizz percent should probably be like special. Attack speed should be pretty big. I feel like crit damage would even be big too. I'm highlighting that. Enhanced damage. I'm going to put enhanced damage per level because I don't know if that's better or not. All skill, fizz skill. I don't care about any of these. XP gain, magic find per level. I don't know about this stuff. I'm not summon or sentry. Alright, let's try that. The tier I made this on was S tier? Yeah, S tier. Alright, what is this that we found? Why do you have like 500 stats? Holy shit. Piercing attack? Ooh. Whoa. Okay, so this is +1 all skill, big life, and res. +1 all skill, attack speed, life leech, mana leech, slow target, minus light radius. That's kind of toxic. But piercing. Isn't piercing busted for me? I think piercing is busted for me. I think piercing is gonna be giga busted, actually. Oh boy. Piercing is mad. Okay. Okay, this is sick. I am feeling that movement speed penalty, though, from the light radius, which sucks. How's the league going playing Pyro RF and it's super OP with the minus res HP stacking? I'm doing pretty good. I haven't really heard good things about Pyro. You're the first person. Usually everyone just says Pyro leveling is shit and then it ends there. That's what I figured. Leveling is okay if you're buying stuff because it's cheap. Right. I don't know what to upgrade after COG work. Just look at my POBs. Look at the last loadout on the POBs. That's the most expensive loadout. If you feel you've gotten everything from there, feel free to convert to Lifestack. It does have an entry of over 300 divines though, and I would really make sure you watch the video on it first. Do you recommend Lifestack RF? I think it's better than regular RF. It just depends on how much currency you want to spend. That's kind of up to you, not me. Well, quests are mandatory. The first set of quest lines in Act 1, and then from there, I don't think you have to worry about anything else till Hell difficulty. Honestly, with this new Pierce item, I can probably go Hell 3. Maybe. The Pierce is just disgusting. How's your back? Doing good. Still haven't had a chance to go to physical therapy because I got to contact another place because this other place just ghosted me, but things have been getting better even without it, so I'm happy about that. What's that giant lightning bolt? Oh, Archdemon Plateau. I guess it's this. Alright, sure. Shiv. Wait, was I supposed to get Shiv? Oh, wait, Shiv. Okay. Nabla, are you still here? Is it time I drop Bible for shit? I'm dropping Bible. I'm dropping Bible. Whatever. It's level 8, but Bible, you're getting replaced for Shiv. Bible, out. So is this good? Shiv, Nunchuck, Twin Blade, Death Scythe? Is Twin Blade a lot? I feel like Twin Blade's not bad because it's a multiplier. Damn, this slow is bad. Is he dead? Oh, we put on his shield, I see. Wait, is Satan taking damage? Oh, shit, that looks spooky. Oh, I got some life stacking? Oh, I got some life stacking. Okay, nice. Rude! Get out of here. That's it? A fucking flawless sapphire? Am I cooked? What do you mean, bro? What is that? Maybe the loot's over here and it's hiding. Guess not. Shit. Okay, well, fuck. Not enough damage. You get loot based off damage? That's a lie, bro. You're lying to me. I don't believe you. Still same zone? Oh, we picked a new zone. Okay. What is this? Angelic drop increase. What's the difference between angelic and heroic? One makes you an angel and one makes you a hero? Angelic is T0. Oh, okay. You'll get heroics, you won't get angelics. Okay. Okay. Do you guys think we move on to Hell 3 with our damage? Like, real talk? Why are those highlighting? Life on kill. Brother, Graxy, you need to stop this. No cold, no cold, no arcane, no fire, no lightning, no poison. Okay, what are we looking at here? Fuck that. We're no mana on kill. Mana, I guess mana on hit's fine, question mark. Probably not though. No life on kill. Maybe. You have a starter loot filter. Yeah, but it's fun to talk shit, you know? It's like how I talk shit about Neversink, now I gotta talk shit about Graxy, you know? Can you share your build? I don't have a builder, so it's hard to share, bud. Sorry. You pick Bird. You put your points here, here, here. And then you get your summon. And then you get a good weapon, and you're fizz-based. How do you navigate this zone? This place is fucked. Oh, you go left, and then you go down. Okay. I did the same, but you have 15k HP. I'm full vit, and the worm gives a lot of HP if you just read his talents. See, you can just ask, how do you get your HP? That's easier to answer, no? This place feels kind of poopy, man. Not gonna lie. I guess we go and see if we can kill what's-his-face in this difficulty. I mean, I'm fairly confident we can. What's up with that attack damage mod? Because that attack damage is like local. It's not global. I don't know how to value that. It's kind of weird. Oh, it's not bad. Attack damage, enhanced damage. Yeah, well that one's not local, so I'm guessing it's just a multiplier to my damage? Is there an RF build? There are RF builds, they are very bad at the beginning, at least the one on Pyromancer and this character is. They're more like late game builds. Whoa! Oh, that's only 200 top end though. Oh, it does have Deadly Blow though. What the fuck am I looking at? Hey, how is this a white item? How is this a white item? 350 enhanced, flat fizz, int, explosion damage, dexterity? What the fuck is this? Quantum. Brother, it's better than my weapon almost already, and it doesn't have anything in it. That's super rare. Okay, so this is a dumb question, but is there anything good to put 3-socket on? Or do I just malice it? I am gonna lose like 20 all-res, but I mean, who cares, right? Skysong's 4-socket. You can malice it and clear sockets later. I thought you couldn't clear sockets on a rune word, but let's see. So you're suggesting we malice this bad boy, because I'm gonna be honest, he looks pretty fucking bad. In a good way though, you know what I mean? You can. Oh, okay. Shit, Steam, I'm not trying to swipe. Don't fucking dox me. Get out of here. Steam! Fuck off! Okay. Dude, there's so many rune word bases I have, and half of them are shit, though. Okay, that's bad. That's bad. That's... I don't know. That's okay. That's kind of okay.
Our illustrious
That's
champion
bad.
returns.
That's bad. We're just gonna use this. Nutty base. Yo, Grasper, thanks for the 10. Appreciate it. Yo, Isaac. Alright. Malice is... Uth Ol Eth? Uth Ol Eth. Let me just double check here, because I don't want to fuck anything up. Oh, Incarnation Tree. I'll have to look at that, but... Uth Ol Eth? Uth Ol Eth. Escape. Journal. Rune words. Malice is... Uth Ol Eth. Alright, hit it up with the good old Uth Ol Eth. Uth. Uth. Why did it put it in the middle? That gives me anxiety, bro. Ol. Did I put it in wrong? If I put it in wrong, I'm gonna punch someone. F. 618 top end. Mine is 420 top end. Is that actually that much better? I guess it is a lot better, though. What's the minimum? The minimum is 300. Is it that much better? 45% target defense ignore, too? Right. What does my skill say? So sitting in town, we're 20 to 25. Let's summon this boy. 72 to 88. It's not actually that much better. Isn't that crazy? Did I look at that wrong? You lost diamonds from shield. Wait. Bro, 72 to 89? 72.6 to 89. I mean, the top end goes up. The top end goes up, which is nice. On tooltip, you don't get ITD value. I mean, I have an extra... This has 30% ignore target defense, too. But the issue is, I attack slower, and I'm less tanky. So I don't actually know if I want to do that. I'm quite a bit slower. Because this is a 1.5, and this is a 1.75. And this has 10% attack speed on it. So, I'm not sure if I'm sold there. That's all. We could try it another time, but for now I'm leaving it alone. I think it's because it's hitting big diminishing returns on enhanced damage. I need more flat, not more enhanced, because you get a bunch of flat, or sorry, you get a bunch of enhanced from Malice already. I think it's something like that. Anyway, though, I guess we go bump the difficulty up real fast, so let's go do that. Let's go do that. Why can't I teleport? Is it cooldown? Oh, it's on cooldown. Okay. Is this game worth it? I read the reviews are pay to win. People say the game's pay to win because they're broke and they can't afford cookies, my dude. You can just buy the base game and be happy. There's nothing pay to win about it. The base game goes on sale for like $3. You can play to your heart's content and not have to worry about a single thing. You can see on the screen there's a bad review command. You can go ahead and hit that. You can point out what people are saying if you'd like. People here will happily debate them. Didn't the devs get rid of the pay-to-play classes? They added a lot more to the roster, but even in that argument, having classes locked behind like a payment model doesn't matter, because there's like 50 classes in this game, and if all you're doing is being a meta cuck chasing the #1 best thing, and you're playing every season, you can afford to give the devs $3 on a season start to play a new class, considering the base game's $3. I don't know, man, listen, I got some beef with how, like, you know, like the main dev acted like 10 years ago, but I don't think there's really anything wrong with the payment model, personally. I will hold down my fort here. I'm open and listening, not here to start drama. No, sorry, I'm a bit aggressive with my tone because I have to answer this shit literally every 5 minutes. I'm just saying that if you would like, you can copy-paste a review that talks about pay to win, and we will happily tell you what about that is incorrect. That's mainly what people are saying here. Malice is open wounds. Yeah, I'm using a Malice weapon right now. I don't know how good it is for open wounds. I thought open wounds was dot. I have no idea. Where are we? Oh, the left. Okay. To the left. To the left. The problem with Hero Siege is the game's been out for 14 years, and there's a lot of people who are angry and salty, and they drown the comment section and the review section with a bunch of bad information. Literally. That is the #1 problem with Hero Siege. Half the bad reviews are people banned for RMT. I mean, I don't know if I could say that per se, but I'm sure there's a lot of really strange people in this community, and I would not be surprised at people being hostile because they're banned. Because every single launch, there are, you know, exploiters, cheaters, hackers, DDoSers, whatever you want to call it, and they do get banned. And the devs have no tolerance for that, so they will literally just at you in the Discord and say, get fucked, kid. So I can absolutely no, I'm not gonna say I understand people, like, you know, because I don't, but I'm just saying, like, I can see where the negative reviews from that point of view comes in, because they're dumb anyway, you know? The devs are not like, they're not like a professional studio that's gonna treat you well, you know? Like, if you're dumb, they're gonna call you dumb. Shit, if you're smart, they might call you dumb too. You know why? Because everyone has a bad day, so. Oh my god, this guy does a lot of fucking damage, by the way. I really wish my worm would work in here. Oof. My damage would be a lot better right now. Problem is, I'm scared to shotgun him, and I'm losing a lot of my damage because I don't have my worm out. Because he doesn't work on boss fights, for some reason. Okay, well, that's it, right? We go Hell 3? Hell 3. You, just 3. Wait. I have to kill him again in Hell 3 now to trigger Satanic? So I have to kill him in 2 to... Wait, what? Yes. This shit's fucking cursed, bro. Wait, why did I kill him before? I don't even know what I just did. No, wait. I think it's because I killed him in 2 and not 3. You unlocked Hell 4 just now. Did you remake the game? Yeah. Noodle, thanks so much. Appreciate it. Or wait a minute. Could it be that it's in a zone that I don't have? And because of that, that's why? You have to kill him in H3 to unlock H3. Okay. What is the RF of Hero Siege? Pyromancer, but he's really bad to start with RF. Where do you put the potions? Below the belt. Can you recommend me a start and path for RF Walker Sim? No, I cannot. I haven't played it this season, so I cannot recommend or say anything about it. Nice. Floating Pillar. Yeah, that was kind of crazy, no? It is called Commander's Sash. We don't even read the reviews, couldn't give two shits about what people write. I mean, is there anything wrong with that? What's the point of me going through the effort and reading through my YouTube comments when 90% of them are just rage bait? But they're your customers. I think you, like, I'm gonna say something and I don't mean to offend you, so take it at whatever value you'd like, but the internet, specifically the internet, is filled with entitled, whiny children and adults that will drown out 90% of anything that matters, right? Why spend time going through the effort and reading reviews and trying to respond to things when people who actually have an issue are going to submit a ticket through the correct channels to get assistance? Could you explain that to me? If you genuinely have an issue or a concern, you're gonna open a ticket and it's actually gonna go to support. And then you can actually receive a response from the people designed for that. If you go on Steam, all they have to do 24/7 is damage control because of the people bitching about things from 10 years ago. And I'm sure they do read it, 100%, right? I'm just sure that from time to time the devs get sick of stuff and they tell you to shut the fuck up. Like, that's just how it is, you know? I'm not trying to defend them. I've just been here from Hero Siege launch to launch to launch, and I see every time the same people bitching about the same things, getting banned, you know, being very, very bad. Very, very bad, so it is what it is, man. I would not take things one-to-one at face value. It's really easy to type something when you're heated, and then the internet will never live it down. Same thing happens to content creators. You say one thing, and people just literally never live it down, and they just remind you every time you say something else. The prime example, I say stuff like, I'm never going to play Hero Siege again, I can't stand these bugs. And then I come back another season 5 years later, and they're like, I thought you said you were done with this forever. So, I don't know. It is what it is. You do what makes you happy at the end, right? Nice.
Your battle against nature has come to an end.
Very nice. I think the reality of Hero Siege is it's a game that's worth $3, and for $3, you are kind of getting more content out of almost any game you'd spend in the actually any game you'd spend in the ARPG market. And at the end of the day, people who play ARPGs are often playing a shit ton. They are playing countless amounts of hours that you just cannot really... Games don't have this much content, you know? They just really don't. And a lot of people always like to say stuff like, why should I play this when this game exists? And I just say something pretty simple. Do you only play one game forever? Is that all you do, right? And this is not directed towards you, this is just me speaking in general. Eventually, you're gonna get bored of something, right? So you go play something else. It doesn't have to be a replacement, like Path of Exile 2. Path of Exile 2 doesn't have to be a replacement to Path of Exile 1. You can just play it when it gets new content, and then you can go do something else when you're bored, right? I don't know why, but gamers feel that they need this, like, one game syndrome, you know, like they're only allowed to play one game and they're never allowed to play anything else. I don't understand this logic. It really puzzles me, especially when a game costs less than your food. Unless you are so, you know, good with your diet that you're eating like you're just eating like beans and rice all day for like a crazy budget, or like lentils, you know what I mean? I just don't understand where some people can try to justify, like, you know, arguing about the price of a game because it has, like, classes you can buy when the base game costs nothing. I'm confused. Rant over. Yeah, I mean, you could argue the, like, you know, one gaming syndrome with MMOs, I get that. But even then in MMOs, oftentimes you'll, like, you know, do your dailies and play something else on the side or something. The commands aren't working for YouTube right now. You can come to Twitch and see. Sorry, bud. Actually, I can... Oh, no, I don't have to copy paste right now. Ah, that's just the worst version of the one I already have. It's pretty easy to jump into, but the early game is a bit overwhelming. That's not a bad sword. Is that double attack rate? Oh, hit recovery. Good morning, friend. Holy shit, this guy fucking pumps. Is this a new spot? Black hole? Oh. Is this my spot? Like my favorite spot? Is there a build guide? Nope, sorry. Just kind of winging everything myself. What the heck? Nice pun. It's not a pun, bro. That's just the term you use. I swear, bro. I swear. It's okay, I guess. I think that would sell. Wonder what I need to scale my damage now outside of a weapon. I guess it's maybe like capping my crit. Sure, I'm sure crit capping would go pretty hard, no? Oh, another one. Okay, why are there so many pillars here? Holy shit. Okay. Sure. What is this? Garbage. Damn, the worm doesn't work here. That sucks. I need my corpses, bro. Oh, I got some corpses. Nice. Is the new event dangerous? Very. Because what happens is you are trying to kill it as fast as possible for the bonus loot, so you'll end up going close and then you die from like a rock falling on your face, or there's some degen that is just really unethical and you walk next to it and you're just dead. Those pillars are pretty sick, I'm not gonna lie. I like how quick it is to just go. Pillars are the current season mechanic or no? No. Oh, current one is the thing I just did? The big ghost thing that like sucks the... Okay, yeah, that guy. I've been wondering, is there a place to farm runes like D2? I'm not sure. There is like the Black Tower. I have no idea if that's affiliated with runes. I assume that they just drop as you play through the game, but I don't know if there's a spot to farm them. I think in general in Hero Siege, and I could be wrong here, it's always better to progress until you're stuck than to farm a zone. Because you get like, the loot difference is extreme when you're going from like difficulty up, right? Like when you're able to push the next difficulty, you just get so much more loot. Like an example, I was dropping a satanic not very often, those are the ones that make like the noise on the filter, right? And then the minute I got to farming satanic zones in Hell 1, I was getting like 5 per zone. versus like, you know, I don't know, one every 5-10 minutes, not 5 minutes, every like 10-15 is pretty crazy. So if you're able to push like, you know, higher into difficulties, I would always recommend doing that. Satanic zones can have a modifier for runes? Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, I'll be honest, I don't ever read the modifiers in the Satanic zones. I probably should. I just had to sit in queue for so long the other day that now I'm giga impatient and I just want to blast. What does that say? 376 top end? But it's 1.25 speed, man. I don't think I can use 1.25 speed. That's like illegally slow. Nut rune. I wonder if I respec for damage. There is a talent I have that is making it so my skill costs a lot less, but I have some, and I have reduced movement penalty, but maybe if I just get more damage, it'd be way better. I might try that. Traxy was saying the devs are about to add a lot more servers in a few hours, send a patch with some loot fixes. Nice, I wonder what the loot fixes are. They feel okay right now. So I'm currently using 5 points in this. And the thing is, I could instead remove 5 points here and 2 points from attack speed and put 2 points in this shitty leech. Wait a minute. I mean, 37 attack speed is a lot. I don't like this attack rating here. I'd rather this, but... And then just put 5 points in crit chance. What exactly is my crit? Why does it say 2036? I don't get what this means. Shit's weird. Don't get it. I think it's one side for non-shapeshift. Ah, that kind of doesn't really make sense. Well, okay, yeah, it does kind of make sense. I see what you meant. This charm is okay. Damn, I'm running out of space, bro. This is yucky. Okay, what's actually... Fuck that, fuck that. Crit damage... Poison res, vitality, attack rating, strength, that's bad too. These are all going to be probably poofed together. This looks kind of okay. Alright, sure. Let's go with that. Which RFMTX do you think is the cleanest? I like Harbinger the most, but I think that they're all kind of fucked on terms of like trying to see the screen. Damn, I was about to say, why am I so slow? And it's because I removed the stat I was talking about, but I feel like my damage is more consistent, but hard to tell. I think that feels a lot more consistent with the 20% crit. Is the game any good? I wouldn't be playing if I didn't think it was good. This game take inspiration from PoE. This game took inspiration from everything. That's a cell. Yeah, that is okay. I need crit chance. That is very noticeable. Is this only WSD? You can move it left click, I believe. Okay, that crit is super noticeable, man. Everything just like insta-dies now. Oof. I need crit, and I need it now. Look at that. Holy. Death Scythe, I need it. Give me. That's not good for a two-hander. Angelic Pillar. Boots, what is that? Charm, literally trash. Oh my, oh, that's a Giga bloating pack. Like a Giga bloating pack. Alright, check the XP, 11%, here we go. $11 to $30. Damn. Let's just vote reset here. I really gotta go check my satanics at some point and see if I have like some upgrades in them. Also, I think I want to go attack speed on that thing. I don't know. I think I want to respec that guy a little bit. Is there a 0 button build? There are like walking simulator builds, although I don't know them off the top of my head. There's like the pyro running around with like the fire circle. I don't know if he has to press more buttons. Heart of the Black Knight. Doing Soulforge quest? I was doing it for a little bit and then I stopped. Went back to Satanic Zones. Who the fuck is this little guy? Take no damage Andy over here. You need Gurag Heart Charm. How do I get that? Do I have to farm Gurag in like Hell 5 or something? Or is that just a random drop? Holy mimics, give it to me. I don't know what I'm looking at, but I want literally everything in there. What the fuck? Okay, take that. Take that, take that, take you. Mythic Amulet, Masamune. Okay, right, what are we looking at now? Common one-hander, that's actually pretty decent. You're kind of shit. Life Leech attack rating charm. That sells, that sells. Cobra Blood, that sells. That's kind of shit. That sells. Alright, good. I don't know where I'm going right now. We just about reset. Earth Goliath's protection. That's trash. That's trash. That's trash. That's kind of trash too. We have to look at all this because I don't know what any of this stuff is. No, can you stop? Every time I try to move something, I like misclick and hit the stupid MTX thing.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Alright.
Welcome home.
Hope you have a nice Easter. Thanks, man. Appreciate the 5. Alright, I think we take a minute now to look at everything. Is there a guy who identifies everything? Identify all. Okay. So I should prospect all of this, right? Like literally all of it should be prospected. And can you help me, Nabla, on what I should keep for my Merc? Wait, he didn't identify this shit. What the heck? Is it because it's in tab 2? It only identifies tab 1? I got scammed? I think I got scammed. Okay, Oopie we keep for Merc, right? I don't know why, but people told me to keep Oopie for Merc. So, alright, he's there. Marine's Buddy. It's ranged, can't use it. What is this? Looks bad. What is this? Looks bad. What is this? Bad. Attack speed, attack rating. That's marksman. What is this? Bad. What is mine? Mine's pretty good. I don't think I'm replacing that. Half freeze duration? I mean, what I'm basically using is for ignore target defense. Oopie is decent because of MF. It has MF? I don't see any MF. Wait, this isn't Oopie. This is Redneck shirt. Fuck, I had an Oopie shirt somewhere. Why did I think that was Oopie? No idea. That's trash. Transfer Crushing Blow? Oh, Combat Duty looks actually kind of decent. Hold that to the side. That looks okay. Alright, let's go break this down. Generally on Merc, just toss anything that makes him tanky and whatever aura you need. There's just so much loot to go through. Holy. I need to reset him and drop Taunt, I think. Let's see. 13.5K? Bro, that is way too expensive. That is very expensive. If this guy fucking dies, he is literally sitting in the shitter forever. Alright. Merc. What is he wearing right now? Oh, he's wearing Oopies. Okay. This has minus all res with magic find, so I just need to make him tanky. Okay, so I'm on the lookout for like a tanky weapon, a tanky shield, maybe a tanky helmet? He doesn't need this then. Tanky shield, Justicar, what do you do? That's not very tanky. Curse of the Dead. Oh, 30% target defense ignored. Whoa, what is mine? 30% target defense ignored. Whoa. Life on hit, mana on hit, strength, int, slows target? Is this better? It looks kind of better. It does have dual res. I'll hold this one. This goes in the shared 2 maybe. Okay. Shield Bearer's Wall. Wait, this gives 30 all res. Merc's using that. Merc, take that. Alright, cool. Gloves. Doesn't matter. I guess they give all res, but surely he's gonna get something better than that. Boom. Alright. Valkyrie Battle Shield, +2 Amazon, don't care. Why did my belt just get swapped? Bad. Bad. Also, I think this belt is better than my Merc's belt. Because it gives him 300 life, replenish life, and all res. So we're going to do that. And I'll keep this one over here or something. Okay. Wait, is that actually trash? Kind of. Ashen belt. Trash. Combat duty. Already have. Sand Traveler's Guise. That's pretty good, but the problem is I don't know how much I need to lean on ignore target defense. Like, I know I need it a lot, but it's so hard to find it on other pieces, I feel. Satanic Charm? What is this? Holy shit, it has 30% ignore defense on it. What is this? Why have I not been using it? Holy... Okay, Right, so fuck a little bit of attack rating here. That's kind of trash. And then, honestly, I could just drop, like, a little baby charm. Like, maybe this one, because it just gives a little bit of life. And then I could put that there, and then I could get the movement speed one back. I had a movement speed one somewhere. Did I vendor it? 9% movement speed. Okay, wait, that's kind of crazy, no? $71 life? Prospect. By the way, you should enable better item descriptions. Those life charms are very low tier rolls. I mean, I should, but I'm just being lazy and I haven't right now, but it's okay because I know that they can roll crazy because I have this one that has 352. But I literally haven't found better ones to replace it with yet. That's the only reason why. It's not like I'm holding them because they're good, it's just because I don't have them. Sorry, video on Lifestack, how much currency for making that build? Watch the entry level video, it talks about it. The prices have changed a lot, so I can't really give you an answer. I'm gonna guess around 300 divines, but I really would watch the video. Okay, switch that back. How much ignore defense do you have? 30, 60, 90, so too much. Oh, so either I replace my gloves or I replace my helmet. Yeah, either I replace gloves or helmet. I guess it depends on what we find, right? Attack damage is increased by 17%, with 17% attack speed. Is that good? Razor Knuckles. Those seem kind of shit, though. It seems just worse than my other ones. Why are they S tier? Siege Breaker. Wait. Oh, I'm wearing Siege Breaker. I'm fucking cooked. Okay. Zeus's Circlet. Why are the reviews so bad? On screen, there's a command for that. Why did it make that noise? I didn't switch anything, did I? How does the game compare to other ARPGs? It's very different from other ARPGs. It's like... I don't know how to explain it. Chibi Path of Exile? Okay, I didn't swap anything by accident, right? No. It's like PoE had a baby and took a lot of inspiration from Diablo 2 grinding. Holy lightning. What's my merc need? Helmet. Like a tanky helmet? Oh, shit. What is this fedora? It's only 3 crits, sadly. Magic Find. If the merc's tanky enough, we can use that. I don't need that, or that, or that. Molten Ring. Life increased. Burning damage increased. Damn, I got some pyro gear, man. Raw's Band, okay. Combat Duty Belt, we have this already, right? We do have this, yeah. Okay. Shared 2. What weapon are you using? I'm using a Malice, but if you're on Trade League, just buy really high DPS stuff. Monkey Skin's kind of good for the merc, no? Would be. Dante has Deadly Blow and attack damage. I don't know. Yo! I do just straight up have gloves with 50% attack speed. I'm gonna try that out. Alright, those are both kind of done. I don't want this plywood anymore either. I don't want that. There's my other malice weapon. That's kind of bad. Okay. I don't think I can prospect that. Oops. Destiny shard. Did I break something down that I shouldn't have? Global attack speed gets diluted with Scythe and Shiv. Well, I don't know what I'm supposed to put for my gloves right now, because, like, the gloves I was using are just for... They're just for, like... What is it? Ignore target defense. Same thing with my helmet, but I don't know what to replace it with yet. So, until I find something to replace it, I'm a little stuck, no? Okay, and then let me make, see, crafting here. Let's make some diamonds. Flawless diamond craft. Actually, let's start with here. Diamond craft as many as you'll make. Flawless diamond craft as many as you can make. Perfect diamond craft 1. Perfect diamond in shield. Okay. Let's see. Res check. Player is probably going to be really bad. They are pretty bad. Okay. There is an option for the mercenary to, It's 10k to reset the merc skill point? Oh, wait. 10 gold or 10k? Can I just right-click a point? People told me to remove taunt. Where's taunt? Is it 10k or 10 gold? I'm pretty sure that's 10k, right? Everything is such a gold sink in SSF. I hate it, man. It's 10 gold. 66322. Oh, okay. Ooh, alright, it is cool. Alright, max that. Max, I guess, DR, hopefully. Do I put 1 point in everything but taunt? It would say 10,000. Yeah, but I can never tell with Hero Siege, man. I play on online. Isn't there a dodge one he has? Did I miss it? Alright, let's try that out. Merc, don't die. Old mining village. I hate my movement speed when attacking a lot. Like, feels really yucky. But if I stutter step it, it's not bad at all. You could go with Shade of Death Relic. I gotta kind of find that now. There's a relic that decreases movement penalty when attacking. I have a skill I can, well, I can dump 5 points into my skill to do that. That just feels like a waste when I need crit chance still. Oh, it's a... Sorry, it's a relic. I'm dumb. For some reason, I confused relic with charm. My bad. Maybe. Oh. Okay, I didn't see that go. This zone feels like it sucks. Where's the dungeon? This one. Yo, how do I get the last relic slot? What's up with that, by the way? Yo, what is that? Winter's Bite, SSF 4. Yo, it's a weapon? It's a weapon. 336 to 561, 2.73, 14 crit chance? That looks crazy. That's my new weapon, no? That is my new weapon. I am literally just putting that weapon on. Extra damage to deep frozen enemies. You know what's crazy? I can actually freeze enemies. I can freeze enemies. I just have to use another button. Okay, I think my attack speed is going to be disgusting now. I think I got to respec any attack speed I have because, yup. Okay, I take it back. The zone's great.
Illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Yo, appreciate it, my dude. Thanks for the sub. Hey, I have a weird question. I have an angelic key. Do I augment this, or how does that work exactly? Mirror of Flesh. You can slot some attack speed onto that, or ignore target defense. Angelic is for chest piece. Okay, so I gotta wait. Don't I have a good chest piece, or do I wait for something better? I'm using Cocoon of Berserker. People told me that's really good. I would save for 6 keys. Do you get to like pick your thing at 6 keys? Is that why? I mean, what if I just put 1 on and I get an upgrade, you know? Or is it really unlikely I get my upgrade? How is Hero Siege? What are the differences and similarities to PoE? It's an ARPG. It's about as imbalanced as Path of Exile. There's a lot to learn in it. The game is $3 when it's on sale. I'd say go have fun. You just get offered trash. But if I only do 1 key 1 time and then I save for 6, can't I do that, you know? Then I'm only farming for 7 keys and then it just feels better, no? There's a bunch of augments. Okay. As long as the season. I don't know, I usually don't play seasons for more than a week. You have to go check. Wait, sorry, Nabla, how do I get my last relic slot, by the way? Where's that come from? Because that would be very big. There's a quest for it. It's a quest line in H5. Okay, so I can't do it yet. I actually think I could bump up my difficulty again, as weird as that sounds. But I don't know if I'm tanky enough if I bump up the difficulty. Let me kill Gabriel and Amon Ra. I don't even know who the fuck those are. Wait, wasn't Gabriel like an Uber boss? Oh, with life. How do I like the game? I love it. It's just hard to get into. It is actually, surprisingly, maybe in my top 5 ARPG list. It's not a game I can play every season. What goes in that top 5 list? Path of Exile 1, Path of Exile 2, Grim Dawn, Hero Siege. I don't know what else goes in there. D2? I don't know if I can put D2 in there for me. I'm gonna be honest. I'd put like modded D2. I didn't grow up playing D2, so I don't know. Are you clicking constantly? I'm clicking constantly, but you don't have to. You can spec, because like if you see me, I move really slow when I'm attacking. You can spec into the skill itself to prevent that movement speed decay, but then I have to like lose a lot of damage for it. More specifically, I have to lose a lot of crit for it. Minecraft Dungeons. Never even played it. Looked like it was a little fun, but I never played it, so. We're kind of blasting though, no? I like this, bro. I think we are literally blasting. You get rid of wormholes. I don't remember. Maybe? I didn't like wormholes. I personally really loathe infinite scaling content. Surprised you haven't done much of the ethering stuff. Ethering? What does that mean? The Atlas quests. There's fucking Atlas quests? Is it the key dungeon cleared? Oh shit! Do you get like a bunch of skill points for it? Look, brother, in my defense, people said ignore every quest. So you know what I did? I followed my heart and I ignored every quest. Okay, so when the servers come back up, we should go do that. Now, question. This quest here, the one that's saying to go into a key dungeon, that is what 3 to 4 hour downtime? No, it's not. You're are you lying? Are you lying right now? You would do me dirty like that, bro? That's fucked up. They're adding more servers and doing bug fixes. Elias changed it. It's 4 to 5. What? No. How long? Okay. Let me finish what we were talking about originally, okay? These key quests are like, you know, when you get the cheese and stuff, and then you go in those dungeons. Do those stack with satanic modifiers? Yes. Okay. How long are the servers going down? I don't know, I'll check for real. Thanks. Okay, there's no official time yet. That's fine. That's fine. Shift R is map reset. Yeah, I need to start doing that. It's just my dumbass is not used to it, and then I click Shift R, and then I'm not out of combat yet, and then I press Escape and wait for it to show, and then I just click it since I'm there already. Does that make sense? You got one guide pretty hard? Well, because you guys interrupted me and told me that there's gonna be a fucking 5-hour maintenance. How long will servers be down? We don't know yet, but it's probably not 5 hours. Dragon's Breath. Who was the one guy? He's already a sub. You were gonna give them a sub for one guying me? Wow. What are those mobs? What the heck? Make me a mod. Guys, you know I've been sitting down for almost 3 hours today? That's kind of crazy. I need to stand, but like... my back's getting better, dude. My back is getting better. Don't get used to sitting down. No, no, no. Look, let me enjoy my peace, okay? Let me enjoy the peace. Okay? I have been in aching pain for fucking basically almost 2 months now. I need to enjoy the fact that I can sit down and not have to constantly be like, you know, it's time to stand up. Played V Rising. Yeah, V Rising was pretty fun. I never beat it, but I played it quite a bit and it was pretty fun. If you enjoy it too much, no, shh. Let me enjoy sitting down. If you respect me, you respect my decisions, okay? Every single day that I have tried to stream for the past close to 2 months, it has been a battle on trying to be immersed with the game because my back hurts so much. Today is probably the first day where I'm able to just be immersed and enjoy myself. That's all. I'm still stretching, I'm still standing, I'm still walking, I'm still exercising, but today is the first day I can sit down and say, let's blast. That's important for me. That's how the back gets fucked up again. I don't want to hear it from you guys. Shut up, okay? You don't know what it's like to be in this pain. Unless you do, in which case, you should be happy that it's getting better. So, fuck off, okay? I'm doing just fine. Not fair. I'm not taking it today. Nope. Nope.
You're fucking...
How
lazy.
dare you? What do you mean lazy, brother? I have been working my ass off. I can't attack anymore. Oh, I thought the maintenance happened. I just went in. I'm literally about to stand. I'm like literally about to stand. But the servers are going down, no? So I'm just gonna sit right here and wait. Have you looked into seat cushions? No, I have a Herman Miller that I use. Herman Miller Aeron for ergonomic chair. Bad review. The commands don't work on YouTube. They're only on my Twitch. Sorry, man. If you want to pop up there, you can. Okay. While the servers are gonna go down, I'm gonna be right back. Seat cushions are medical ones. The problem is, if I use a seat cushion, my chair will not be at level with my desk, which will cause incorrect posture. It's not good. My chair has a built-in lumbar support, so I don't want to put anything behind me. And by putting something on top of the chair, the armrests are not going to be level with the desk, which will cause incorrect posture with the arms. I did my research. I know this stuff. I did it. I thought you had a raising desk since you stand up. I do, but if you put a cushion on the seat, unless you can raise the arms more, it's not gonna work, right? It's just how it is. All right, anyway, I gotta be back. What is 0 minutes? Wait, what do you mean 0 minutes? That's server downtime? 0 minute ETA? Restart Steam, it's up. Discord General Room is something else in Hero Siege. Discord General is basically like unmoderated PoE 1 General, no? It's like if you wanted to find a place that's worse than Reddit, you go to Hero Siege 1. Just go right to their general chat, you know? Sorry, I meant like General 1, but like I guess you automatically put there. Is this a new game? It's an old game that gets big seasonal updates? Nice hair. Thanks, I got a lot of it. There's an update? Yeah, I already downloaded it. Wonder if I just maybe try to shoot to 5 too. Ooh, our inventory's kind of fucked. We should probably fix this. Holy shit! Sacred Aegis? Brother, what is this shield? Huh? 10% attack speed with 1300 life? That's for Merc? Bro, I think that might be for me. I scale off of life. I lose some damage, but I think the... you know, I guess for now I'll give it to the Merc, but I think I might want to use it. Because it gives me an extra 2,000... that's a lot of life, man. If I'm trying to push up the difficulty, I'm going to need this. Let me see. At face value... 1280... So at face value, 87.6 to 109... I lose diamonds, though. No, it's literally an upgrade even without the diamonds. That's crazy. I do lose 20 all-res, though, which is kind of alarming because my resistance right now is, I need to figure out how to fix that because my res is, it's not good. Tree. Like the Paragon tree? I didn't think about that. Is there a sort for my main inventory? Sort. There is. Okay. $30-something MF on a ring. 15 MS, 200 life. That could potentially be new quickstep, no? Oh shit, that's the Dante Demon Blade people were talking about. Found that. Okay, Salt Disenchant. Should I push for levels or Hell Campaign? If you're level 100, go as deep into Hell as you can until you start clearing like kind of slow, and then I think that's when you start to like fix your character. That's how I did it, at least. I'm not very good at English. Could you show me your equipment? You're playing a physical damage build, so you need to scale as if you're Fizz. That's the best way to explain it. I'm not gonna lie, that upgrade from the shield. What's our tooltip right now? Hold on, I gotta like stack and check. This damage is disgusting. I think we're moving up in difficulty. Everything's just dead. Okay, we're gonna go bump our satanic up. You have a guide for this? Nope, sorry. Just figuring everything out as I go. Yeah, let's go bump up difficulty. So, I can actually just save and exit, create game, bump it to 5, and then I can just try to kill this guy in 5. Only issue is my res is like really bad, like very bad. Isn't there like a weapon you can make for the Merc to give you res? I thought that was a thing. Yes. Okay, I probably need to do that, I think. Res Aura Rune Word. Is it Aurora's Might? That's funny. I still remember that. That's crazy. Is it a bird or a plane? I'm a little bit of both. Depends on the day. Check the bottom left. Incarnation nodes. It has 72 all res for 6 points. Is that the one that also sets your res at 50%? Which, I guess to be fair, like, that's still probably okay. The Satanic Potion? Yeah, but that's really inconsistent. I'd rather get, like, consistency. I think we might just die to the boss. Let's see. My damage is not as good as I thought it was. Also, my Merc is gonna die. I think. Okay, so I guess... Is there a world where I just farm S4 then? Is it fine to do S4? It's because I'm pretty sure it's because my res is really bad more than anything. I think that's why. That's arcane. Yeah, I have literally negative res. Yeah, I mean, this would still be really good. Oh, wait a minute. Can I cancel? Cancel. Don't save. Because I have some points. Wait. Yeah, okay. 1... Like that. Okay. That's much better. That's much better. Let's try that, shall we? Oh my god, I have to pay for the Merc too? I'm gonna try fighting without the Merc, and we'll just see what happens. Shouldn't I have had waiting room unlocked, though? Fuck the Merc? I don't like the Merc. It costs too much money, man. The stupid minion dies in literally one hit from anything. I hate it, man.
It is not too late. Holding chaos while you can.
Wait, I froze him? Oh wait, second phase, right. Don't kill. People are saying you're getting banned when you kill a boss. This is my boss progression, bro. I'm killing him. I have to. Oh my god, this is like really... kind of... I guess I'm just... Am I supposed to tank all the mobs? Like... Alright. Well, my damage isn't good enough to, like, farm him, but I think my damage is good enough to farm the game. Like, farm the mode. Okay. Where loot? Good question. Alright. Ooh, my damage kinda... What happened to... Oh, no, wait, it's okay. Worm, go. Ramp. Alright. It's okay, I just had to ramp for a second. I think. Is homie dead? Homie's dead, okay. You don't have to fully save and exit. You can just vote reset. Then you don't have to leave your lobby. Can I turn global chat off, bro? There's a fucking bot over here trying to sell gold in Hero Siege. I mean, is there... Someone was saying earlier there's no reason to go to, like, Hell 4. Like, it's not worth it. You should just go, like, Hell 3 to Hell 5. Should I feel like my damage is a little bit too low for 5. Should I try 4, or do I just go back to 3? You would go 3 to Omega Blast. Okay, just so I'm literally killing at normal speed. You could if you want to, Ari. Yeah, if you want to keep playing, I'd go Lifestack. It's very expensive. Make sure you watch the video covering it. The problem that happens is my damage is okay, but if I don't literally insta-kill, then my fucking summon dies, and then I have to keep resummoning his dumbass. And that is actually more of the problem. More than like anything, it's the minion that's the problem. Okay, let's just go back then. I think it was way better XP though. There is not a single thing I could do for minion survivability, no. You don't have to put a password in? Yeah, but it makes me feel happy to put one in. Did you get any heroics? I got 2. Got the Pyro Belt, and I got a weapon I'm currently using. What is the XP? It's actually pretty... Is it pretty decent? Looks like it's actually going up. Oh, I'm using Twin Blade. First time catching you live? How you doing, friend? If you cleared Hell 5 Damien, create game in highest difficulty and you get like 6 points in Ether Tree. Oh. I mean, I didn't fight these guys yet. Wait, Damien is... Who's Damien again? Is flat DR good on items? Flat DR is OP, yeah. How do you enjoy the RF character, my dude? Damien's an act boss? It's kind of a sketchy fight to fight what's-his-face, though, so I don't know. Maybe I'll grind some gear first. If you have Satanic Zone in Hell 5, you kill Damien, you have highest difficulty unlocked. Oh, so how do I just claim the points then? You're saying I just have them already? No, those are all Ubers. You can do them in Hell 1, though. Oh. I would delete them in H1, though. Should I go back and do my quest for the heroic ring or whatever it is, the XP ring? You don't have Soul Forged yet. No? Good ring plus XP bonus. Is it actually a good ring? Because I'm a bit skeptical. People told me the stats on it, unless I got baited, and it wasn't that good. What do you mean? Well, I don't have it, I'm just going off of what someone told me. What does it give? Two all skills. That's not good enough. What else does it give? You can check in game. Faster cast. Garbage. You can literally look it up. 25 all attribute. Attribute's okay. Life percent. Mana percent. Life percent's good. All res? All res is useless for me right now. 25 all attribute, 15 life, 15 all res, 12% XP to all skills, 16 IAS. Yeah. It's better than my other ring right now. And has a socket? Yeah, the socket's like a meme for me right now. Until I have something insane to put in it, no? It'll be a lot better later when I don't have to use that minus all res thingamabob. Just put a diamond and clear it later. Okay. So I go to like... Was I killing them in H3? I don't think I was killing them in H3 before. Let me see. Actually, it doesn't matter. It's not a satanic zone. Everything's gonna just fall over. Which way? Right? Right. Oh. I mean, I guess that's fine.
Your battle against nature has come to an end, demon.
He died pretty fast. Oh, bloating. I know you're not playing Pally, but have you heard of the bug? Nope. One to 10, how much would you recommend this? I don't know, like an 8. Depends on if you like what you see and if you're okay with dealing with a lot of bugs, inconsistency, game issues, etc. It's a really wonderful game packed with a lot of content, but it's really rough around the edges.
Blessed be this fallen beast.
If you have any piece of gear on, including charms with flat fizz, it'll cause you to miss half the time with attacks. Yeah, that's yikes. That's pretty yikes, man. That's one of the things about Hero Siege I was talking about, where, like, I really like the game a lot, but it's not for the faint of heart, you know? There's just a lot of... The game just has, like, too much stuff, and they can't balance all of it, so you gotta really have some patience. But once you get into the game, it's very unique. Where is the... I guess top right, maybe. No? The fuck? What? Wait, where? Top left? Top left. I must be drunk. Here we go. Yeah, there it is. Also, I wanna respec something. Am I safe here? Maybe. think Birdman talents are okay. It's this thing I want to change. Get some movement speed instead. Hate the bug with this respecking thing. Should be able to respec this. Want to get movement speed. Okay, fuck you. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, and then honestly, I don't even want the attack speed. I just want full movement speed. Let's try that because I have so much attack speed right now. I think having the movement speed would just feel a lot better. I can't even notice the attack speed difference. I hit so fast already, I think. Almost feels like my damage went up, but that is not a thing. I wonder why that feels like that. Feels the exact same, actually. Definitely find that. Book of Soulforge. Nice, okay. Now we go to the next boss. Where is it? Here. How do you feel about the game having a tutorial up to 100? Wouldn't do anything. Wouldn't matter at all. There's too much inconsistency with the game. They should not waste development on trying to teach you how to level. They should just... I don't really have an answer for like what they should do, but players just have to accept that the early game is just going to be rough. You need a loot filter. You need to understand your build. You need to understand how scaling works, or you just go follow a guide, right? Pyramid. Is there a rune word calculator where you put in runes and get info on what rune words you can craft? Escape, journal. Then click rune word. I think if anything, maybe as like a starting thing, they could just like make a section in game for like beginner guides and just like feature people, but they also have all that stuff in their Discord. You can just go to the Discord, so. I didn't do that, Linus, so I don't know off the top of my head, sorry. Wait, actually, why? Oh, because you don't want to, because you want control, because you're trying to go crit base? I'm not sure, sorry. I went life stack this season, so. You can POB and go check out what the highest multiplier would be. Maybe burning damage, but I would just spend 5 minutes in POB it. Shouldn't even take you 5 minutes, to be honest. Going for early overload? Yeah, I would just go POB your next highest damage gem. POB is your best friend, I promise. A lot of people don't like using it, but if you want to be successful at Path of Exile, it's basically required. You can just use my presets you see in my POBs and apply it to your own loadouts, or not your loadouts, but the config, and then you know exactly what you need to do. You are welcome, friend. Played a lot of Chronicon, yeah. I haven't played the more recent updates with it, but I played it a lot back in the day. There's actually an item with flavor text about me too, if you look up Moe's Fury. What boots do I use? Quick Step. I have no idea what's going on in this game. It's an RPG and we're gear grinding right now. We have a quest line to get a rare drop off act bosses for a super good ring, so that's what we're grinding out at the moment. Basically, don't pay attention unless we hear the loot filter go off, just like PoE. The loot filter tells us if we have good loot left behind or not. Like that? That's good.
Demon no more, just fertile soil.
Now we are looking for the entrance to the boss again, which is indicated by that right there, a little red swirly on the map. And we do some League Mechanic events while we go there. And then we repeat the grind. You're hard stuck on Maven. If you come into my Twitch chat and you type in the Maven command, it will give you a fight overview and explanation of me doing it in SSF. Or if you give me a minute, I can post it for you. Chat, can you use Maven command for me? There you go. Go check that vid. Might help you out. Reach 100 on White Mage, what do you do now? Push into Hell? And then push into Hell 3? And then push into Hell 5? And then push into Inferno? Upgrade your gear as you go through progression? Look at some of the items in the... is it the journal and the settings? And you can see, like, what's going on? Wait, can I literally just kill mobs with my right... Oh my god, I can just kill mobs with my right click? Why am I even attacking, bro? What the heck? I actually am very curious. I need to do some testing. How much does this, like, blood do? Interesting. I mean, filter's in game, so it's like Last Epoch in that regard, but it's not really like either of them. You know, I didn't even max this. Skipping claws looks kind of good. Unleash multiple flying claws that deal damage and bounce off terrain while using charging leap. If you want my opinion here, I would recommend you go and look for a person named Graxy on YouTube. Chat can link it, and you can use their filters as a baseline to get started, and then you can start customizing everything as you see fit after. That's what I'd recommend. Bro, these axes do like 10 damage. Why do they do no damage? Damn it, Hero Siege, why do I have to test literally every interaction in this game because I can't trust it at face value? What happened to SSF farm? That shit did literally no damage and had no easy way of accessing a single target, so I deleted it. I really wanted to play it, I did. It just did not feel good. The problem is that if you have a skill in this game and it's designed for clear, but it doesn't do enough damage to do single target, then how do you scale it? Because that's to me, that's where the problem lies, right? It's an attack skill, but it's scaled like a spell. So the advantage to most attack builds is that they're weapon based. The problem with that skill is that it has a fixed tick rate, which makes it difficult. I just used 2 different skills and swapped trees. You could do that. I chose not to do that because I felt like there wasn't a lot of gear overlap. Again, part of that is on part of that's on me because the skill did not really describe. The skill is very confusing. You're supposed to level as a caster and then you're supposed to convert to an attack build, but that's a really hard pivot to do. It's not like easy to do, right? So it's a very advanced skill, I would say. I would argue the skill's a little bit too ambitious. And I'm sure it's really good, but it is not good for the average player to try to use. It's far too complicated. What skill? The Maelstrom skill on Prophet.
Feast on this fallen demon and let a brand new force bloom.
Because realistically, technically, right? Technically, right now, my build should work with Maelstrom. No? I'm playing a Fizz build. So, in fact, if I dump all my points in a Maelstrom right now, it should actually be quite good, no? In fact, I even have an insane weapon for it. Like, a really good weapon. So when I look at the skill, it actually has, like, actually, I can't believe I'm saying this, but... What's the point of putting points in you? You literally fucking die in one hit. I guess we get a buff from it. Here. How many points? 11. Does that really matter that much? 25k? It doesn't really matter that much. Here. 3 points. Okay. And then what would we do? I think I go Endless Blizzard because I don't want to deal with that. I don't care about replenish. I don't really do that much damage, so I don't know if I... The thing is, hold up. Yeah, so I'm primary Fizz, so I don't actually care about cold damage at all. We don't care about cold break whatsoever. Cold break is immune. I think I have to go full tick rate on the frequency. And then I guess I just take damage. So now... It actually should be pretty good. It should actually be good, so let's see. Actually, it does like 100k. It's not terrible. Yeah, I can actually... Okay, I can actually clear with it now. So we're actually playing RF Bird. I can do it now. It just took a while to get here, but I can technically... I can actually play it like this now. It is playable. RF activated. Yeah. Articuno. I mean, he's not wrong. But it basically took until this point in the game, maybe a little bit earlier, before I could actually do something with it, right? That's the crazy part for me. What are you trying to farm? If you look on the left, there is a quest line, and the quest line is acquiring Anubis page 13, this here. That page is a quest line that activates in Hell and will give you a very nice ring, but it's a very grindy quest line. I don't know why, but I turned on RF and I just started dropping so many more satanics. Like, I know there's no correlation, but like, what? You know what I mean? Yo, Worm, eat some corpses, man. Are you still using the pet that dies every 1 second? There is no way to play this class without that pet, so yes. At least there's no way to do it in SSF, I'll tell you that much. You just don't have the scaling to do that. That pet adds an incredible amount of damage. It's actually worse than that, by the way. It's a pet that dies every second. Oh, it doesn't actually die every second. I mean, he just died, actually, but you also have to press a worm. And the worm constantly, like, desyncs or goes somewhere else. And if do you see my health pool right now? That's because of the worm. The worm, I find, is more annoying than that fucker because I can't see the worm. And you have to press the worm every zone because it will not follow you into the other zones. What's even more annoying is that if you're playing an attack build, like I am, if you try to summon anything while you're attacking, it's not going to work because you are attacking. So it kind of breaks the immersion. You literally have to, like, stop to make sure you hit the summon. See my health now? It's 9k. That worm literally doubles my health pool. That worm is crazy. The worm has a movement speed and he gets left behind. Maybe I should put some fucking movement speed in. Is that the problem here?
Back into the soil. Your remains are just warm food now.
I already have it capped. Okay, it's time for us to go down. We stood for a bit, let's go down. Okay. The standing desk would be perfect if I could figure out why my foot's been fucked for a month. I'm just not ready to go back to the doctor, spend $200, then go get an MRI and spend $300, and then go to physical therapy and spend another 1K, you know what I mean? Feels America, man. All right. Where are we at? Pyramid. Did no one playtest this class? No idea. I think there's just too much shit to cover in this game, man. I just go to a pharmacy, pay $5 to figure out what's wrong with me. Holy, I wish, dude. Where's my page?
Fallen demon, and let a brand new force.
Where is my page? See, look, I summoned the worm, and he won't eat these corpses, so now I have to re-summon him. It's so infuriating. Anubis page 1, but Reaper took 80. Oof. I got Gurag on first try. And then, what is the second guy took, I don't know, maybe like 15? 10? This guy's been a bit of a pain in the ass. I don't know what kill number we're on. 15, 20? Double boss really helps. Yeah, maybe I should spec that. Then I have to go do something else though, right? I don't know.
Blessed be this fallen beast.
25% chance to have on kill once I got 7 bosses in a row. Wow. That is kind of crazy. Why does this look too easy? When you play an ARPG, do you play it to struggle? No. You clear content as fast as you can. The difficulty lies in progression and making your character work, and other factors. Can say the exact same thing about Path of Exile when you're blasting maps at the speed of light and your character is immortal. RPGs are very similar in that regard. Last Epoch is the same. Diablo 2 is the same. Diablo 3 is the same. Diablo 4 is the same. Even Path of Exile 2 falls into that category. What, I went backwards? How'd I go? Oh, I did. I'm playing a life stacker. My character is going to be pretty tanky.
Your battle against nature has come to an end, demon.
Why does Shift R not work? Got scammed. There are no drops at all, or is it the loot filter? I have a very strict filter. You expecting a double boss? I'd have to stop and go look at my tree. People said you can have a second tree. In which case, if I can have a second tree, maybe it'll work. No loot. I think people said you need, is it 18 or 16, they said, before you can get anything decent in it. I do also have to do, like, these quest lines, too. There's just, like, a lot to do, basically. I guess top right. $16 points to get 25% boss on kill. 16. Okay. Let me go do it right after this then. Cocoon of the Berserker. Yo, I got another one. It's a good body armor, by the way. How much magic find? Whatever is just on my gear. I'm not intentionally trying to run it right now. A lot of that will get pushed to the Mercenary. When my Mercenary is tanky enough, then he will just have like full magic find and his MF applies to you. Why do you... Stupid guy keeps dying every second, man. Oh, and he's dead. Summon a new one. Oh yeah, difficulties also give you built-in magic find. That's a fair point. Dropped a mirror. Yo, nice. In Hero Siege or PoE? Okay, so I do Ether Tree. Where am I looking for this? This. Increases the magic find of monsters inside Act Boss dungeons. Chance to double the amount of Prime Evil parts dropped from Act Bosses. I don't know what Prime Evil parts are, so I'll take magic find. Uber parts. Okay. Let's take magic find. Okay. This is an Atlas passive tree, yeah. This is Atlas passive tree, and this is PoE style passive tree. These both activate like when you're 100. Pyramid 2. Wait, am I on the second page right now? Okay, I'm good. Where is it? Top right. Gotta be top right. Game is at less than €3. Yeah, it goes on sale all the time. This happens. That is why whenever people are on the fence about buying it or scared about the reviews or like etc, I just tell them, brother, look at the base price of the game. You know, like when you sneeze and you blow your nose, that box of tissues might be more expensive than this game. You know that toilet paper you wipe your ass with? Yeah, that's also more expensive than this game. So just, you know, buy the game when it's on sale if it looks interesting, and just make the decisions for yourself. There's absolutely no harm. It's a gem of a game, but you have to, like, you know, you gotta, like, get into it. I might pick some stuff up since there's a sale right now, so why not?
Mother Nature always prevails.
You know anything but maybe the DLC for better farm zones? Well, I might take that and I might buy some inventory space so I can do longer trips. We'll see. Greetings from Portugal. Hello, friend. Oh shit. So that's what happens when it rocks, okay. Damn, still no loot. Hey guys, I found Seer on Defy Cathedral. What map should I scry as RF? Whatever you want, man. You can run literally any map of your choice. As long as you're putting a lot of mobs in there, it should not matter. Haunted Mansion's a good one. Yeah, very, very dense area. I went, that's weird. Wait. I was looking at that or Beach/Strand, the full linear one. They're both very similar, they're both good. Haunted Mansion will maybe be faster to clear because it's a smaller map, but it's up to you. Probably have better explodes in Haunted Mansion. What did that satanic one even drop? What the fuck? Got scammed. This is it. This is it right here. This is it. Anubis on. Wait, Sacred Wit. I got baited, bro. It even made the noise. Fuck. Fuck. Damn it. Whip is a good merc weapon. Does it make him tanky? Enjoyed the life stacker? Glad you liked it, man. It is a fun character. It's MF. Ooh, that's nice. Whoa, what the fuck are those? Hey, yo, oh, Gull Rune, Lem Rune, Nut Rune, Arc Demon? Can I get a Nut Rune in the chat, please? What kind of Nut Rune are you talking about? That's just how the rune is called Nut. Alright, last time we did this on a higher difficulty, we got literally 0 loot. What do we get this time is the question. Okay. Giant Thorn Lizard skin and some armor. And that is, I guess, kind of okay. Sure. I didn't know you were sus like that. Bro, I'm not sus. The rune is called Nut. Look, look, look. It is called Nut. Nut rune. Show the notepad. Why do you need to see my notepad, bro? This isn't... That's not how it works here, okay, bud? All my notepads have in them is fucking Warcraft 3 gibberish. Actually curious, what does it show? Notepad. Click. Oh, I'll show you, look. I'll show you what it shows right here. The first thing it opens to is my Grand Cross Crusader gear from Ragnarok. What else? Righteous Fire Chieftain is a simp. Simp? Oh, simple yet. This is a copy paste I was doing for something. Oh, that's a kind of sus right there with that. What is this? For bandits, I like to help Creighton. Oh, okay. This is my notes from POB. Yeah, this is the notes. I try to copy paste and it doesn't work because of all of this. And then Atlas Tree. Yeah. Sorry. It's all just gaming content. How does the endgame work? You have a lot of difficulty scaling and you keep moving through. There's a lot of open world farming in this game in the campaign zones. The campaign zones kind of scale with the difficulties. And there's a lot of different league mechanics that happen. So you're constantly like hunting league mechanics. Also depends on like how far into the game you are. So if you're kind of like where I'm at, you are basically switching zones based off of the satanic. So like a zone will be influenced with the satanic modifier. It'll get a bunch of bonus drops. The mobs will be stronger. And you just keep cycling. There's a lot of different things to do. I'm so innocent. The letter P leads to Pohx.net. Does it? I should go check that. What does P go to if I type in P? P. Actually, it goes to pathofexile.com. Then it goes to Pohx.net. Then it goes to PoE.re. Then it goes to POBB, which is my RF chieftain. That's funny. You tried renewal in RO? No, I've only played pre-renewal. It really is a different game. Yeah, it's a completely different game. Using private tab, or I don't know what you're talking about, bro. That is my main tab. Also, why would you look at sus stuff on your main tab? That's what, you know, on Google Chrome, that's what that incognito is for. That way you think you're not doing anything bad, but they're actually just selling your information to someone else. I have no idea if that's actually the case. When am I gonna get the fucking missing page, bro? Playing a non-RF build. There's actually RF. You can see it. Look, look, look. You see the vortex around me? This is Articuno. I have the transparency turned down because it's a bit obnoxious if I don't. It's Articuno. You know, I'm cold RF. Venom's necklace. We're gonna have to do a big, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, inventory management thing here soon. Oh, bloating mobs. Every time I do this, I literally don't get anything, so... Am I getting baited again? Sure. It doesn't ever give anything. I don't understand. That's bait. Yeah, I don't get it. Every time I do it, I don't get anything from it. I'm very confused. Like, am I the problem? Loot filter's the problem. You know, actually, I need to check at some point how many, like, keys and stuff I've picked up. Martyrs of Bait rune word. Did you see the weapon I found, by the way, Rick? Because I keep looking at you constantly making, like, new weapons, and then I dropped one while trying to go for a rune word. You were here, right? And then you said one hand, by the way, because it's a one-hander. Winter's Bite. It rolls 20 to 60 attack speed, 12 to 20 crit. It's kind of crazy. And you know, I can actually freeze targets with my other skill. What element are you? I'm Fizz. I'm Fizz. My skill has the lightning tag and the cold tag, but I'm pure Fizz. I'm playing online. You can play offline, but if you play online SSF, you get 30% drop rate multiplier. If you play offline, you do not get that. Fuck! I got 3 drops. I thought that was it. Anubis, where is your fucking page? Anubis! I feel like we've been here way too long, man. How many runs? I don't know. Too many. I'll tell you that much. Way too many. So many that I respect my build in between. What are those coffers in inventory for below the tabs? These? These are sub-tabs. So these are your tabs, and then these are your tabs for, like, your other things. Why hell 3 for pages? Why not zoom on 1? I mean, I kind of kill everything at the same speed, no? The only difference is the boss takes like 10 seconds instead of 1 second. So I just figured why not get some XP and some loot on the way. The one with the cube. I don't know what this is.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Yo, Milk. Thanks to the 19, bro. Appreciate it. Top right. No? Oh, there it is. Okay. I don't know. I don't really think I would clear that much faster. I just wouldn't auto attack, but if you're gonna do like 100 runs, I don't know. I feel like I just get better loot in this version, no? And by version, I mean hell 3 instead of 1.
nature has come
Fuck.
to an end, demon.
What's the difference between Destruction Shrine and Greed Shrine, by the way? I feel like Destruction's never given me anything. Can you show gear? Kind of is time consuming to cover every piece. I'm playing like a pure fizz build. So you can rewind real fast with YouTube if you like. You are welcome. Never played a fizz build in this game, so I don't know how we're gonna proceed with the character. For sure, I need a crit cap and then scale crit damage, and then after that, I don't know where we go. Maybe deadly blow, crushing blow. I don't know. There's a lot of different modifiers to figure out.
Back into the sword. Your remains are just worm food now.
This quest fucking sucks, bro. Why do they make it so grindy? If only you could get Nimmies. Oh, you mean get Nimmies and then just replace the ring that I've been fucking grinding for the whole time? That sounds great. You're not getting it anyway. Wow, why not? What do you need for Nimmies? You can go, I don't know how high level you are, but you can use rune word weapons like Malice. Malice takes you pretty far. I think I was doing Hell 1 just fine with Malice. Rush 100? Okay, yeah. Or if you're on trade, you could just look for some like high fizz weapons. Oh shit. Nice. I love having to resummon my guy after he takes 1 instance of damage. Time to resummon, yay! I got another Anubis. We have spawned 3 in a row. You know what that means. It's time for our page. The page is missing Anubis. Have you found it? Please, Anubis, tell me if you found your page. Fuck! Thought maybe if I sang a song for him, he'd drop the page, bro. I think we're like 30 kills in. I'm not gonna lie. We're like pretty into this right now. Can it be hidden on the filter? I think their game would have to be broken for it to be hidden on the filter. I dropped the other one. How did you spawn a second Anubis? You need a clap in real life while squeezing a lemon, and you have a 10% chance of spawning it. Or, if you prefer the other way, on the ether tree, you can take this node here for 25%. SF's like PoE, but you get 30% more drop rates in Odyssey. You can see boss kills in your character sheet statistics. Character sheet statistics. Like... Anubis kills 30. Damn, I thought that was a relic, bro. It looked cool. The Sands of Time. Fuck. I mean, I said we were like 30 in, no? Alright, we get it right here. 31. I'm fucking free. Okay, goddamn. Alright. Fuck Anubis. No more, bro. No more, dude. I'm free until the next boss. You got Sands of Time weapon? That's worth. Worth what? Because I'm SSF, bro. Not worth. Free for 10 seconds. Hey, shut up, okay? We're working on it, okay? So we just did Pyramid. Now we have to do Depths of Hell, right? Oh boy, I gotta remember like the rotation now. Let's see, where are we going? No, wait. Page 14, the Altar of Lost Souls. Where's that? You have to do the one below. Fuck. Oh, is this the Magikarp guy? Never mind. Wait, what? Find page 14 in the Altar of Lost Souls. Damien. Who's that? Fuck. Yeah, I know it's the mask guy. I just don't know. I don't remember the, like, act. Like, I'm not... Devil's Breach. Thank you. Perfect. How many more do I have, by the way? You're almost free. Wait, is this the last guy? Three more pages? And then 2 more quests. Wait, I thought it was done after the pages. I find all the pages for the guy and he still wants more? Bro, are you sure this shit's worth doing? I could be like fucking playing the game instead. The grind starts after the pages. What? It gives you a stupidly strong ring. I'm about to go grind a stupidly strong ring. Like what? 12% XP is kind of a big deal. You know what else is a big deal? Spending the fucking 4 hours of grinding actual XP instead of doing this. You think it's only 4 hours? Yeah. You get more XP. I know, I'm just saying if you're not going to play the game for like fucking 3 weeks or something, is it really worth going through the grind? I'm going to do it anyway until it pisses me off. I'm just... Worth is subjective based off how long you're playing the game for. I could be farming satanic zones, getting 25 times the satanics right now, building up my relics, and potentially dropping heroics. You know what I mean? That's kind of the point I'm trying to make. The step after the pages can be done in satanic zones. That's what I assumed. I assumed the next part is going to be kind of passive. Copium. Same with barrows. You know, I did 300 barrows runs on my phone. Whenever I was using the restroom, I'd do like a run or two. Do I have Act 8? Is it on sale? I could swipe.
Blessed be this fallen beast.
Alright, fuck killing the mobs here at all. I'm just gonna... Okay, wait, the pillars are good though. Also, Hell 2 is better. I mean, everything dies pretty fast. You know? I think the difficulty's okay. I just gotta get better at my rotation. The dev said it doesn't matter what difficulty you farm. Yeah, I'm in this difficulty for like loot and stuff. Because it's my normal difficulty. You meant for kill speed. Yeah, but I mean, I'm gonna kill the guy 5 seconds extra faster. I don't think that really makes a big difference. The only argument I think that could be made is if I do enough damage where my Maelstrom kills everything, and then I literally never attack, and I think an argument can be made for that. But I'm kind of skeptical it's gonna do that much damage. Can't it kill everything in Hell 1? I don't know, I never tried. Should we go Hell 1? Go test it out? And before I can't make a game anymore. Wait, did it put me in Hell? Surely it did, right? Okay. Are there builds for this game? Yeah, you can look on YouTube at a guy named Graxy. Relic Satanic Zone. Too bad, bro. It's gotta wait. Not really. I mean, it kind of... I guess it depends on the type of mobs, but not really. This guy will just implode now, though, right?
Back into the soil. Your remains are just worm
I don't know. We're gonna have to take some time to fix this, where our inventory is almost completely filled up. Fuck. Wait, that's... Shit, that's not the right spot. There it is. I'm an attack build, so I just got a good weapon, and then I was ready for, like, satanic zones. Maybe you take some time, look at rune words, look for a build guide for your character, look through the items in, like, the codex. You know, I think it's important to understand what gear you need to get. When you can understand what gear you need... Wait, I don't know what I did. I pressed the button and... Okay, X. X is bad button. Got it. I think it's really important to understand your goals and what you're trying to progress, so you don't just, like, aimlessly grind and then, like, not know what to do with it, right? So take some time to really understand, like, what you're looking for, I'd say.
Your battle against nature has come to an end, demon.
Bro, Shift R doesn't work, like, half the time. I don't get this. What should you do, the Aether Tree? People suggested I go into the pillars, and that's what I did. I think they're called Chaos Pillars. Where the fuck? Was it top left and I missed it? Guess so. Oh, what's that? Okay, did I just miss the layout? Huh? Well, sometimes it just has a really far stretch. I prefer my map this way. I got the double. Hog.
Feast on this fallen demon and let a brand new force
Oh, why
bloom.
did I go pyramid? Shit. Devil's Breach. Devil's Cocoon 4 socket. Oh wait, that's not what I thought it was. Why do I remember that? Where can you find a guide? Made it myself, I don't have one, sorry. If you're aware of Hero Siege, you're playing a pure physical build. I also would really advise against playing this character as you're reliant on your summons, and they die every few seconds. Act 5, struggling with defense, and no one helped me understand. Respec your character, go full vitality or 50% into vitality. Get a loot filter, start looking for life on all of your gear. Look for life on your charms, they help a lot. On your loot filter, make sure you're prioritizing a stat called damage reduction. It rolls on your body armor and gives you flat damage reduction. There's a guy whose name is Graxy who makes starter filters. I'd recommend you go look at his and start using it as a preset. It's important to start hiding the older gear on your filter so that way you can prioritize on getting the new gear. Filters are vital to your character progression, as without them you are never going to have the gear needed to get through the campaign. Alternatively, you can look for cheap satanics on the market that maybe may benefit you. I'm not playing trade, I'm playing SSF, so I can't really recommend stuff, but low level satanics can get you pretty far. You can also look into rune words, although I'm not looking at all of them right now, so I don't have them memorized. But if you would escape, go to your codex, you can see rune words here. Look for runes that require like white runes specifically, and see maybe if you have those runes to proceed. Soulforge page! Thank God. Okay. Can you repeat? Just go back and listen again. There's no easy way to get through the early game. It's gonna be a nightmare. It's not like most games. They do not really focus on the early game at all. You don't care about res. You care about everything, but the easiest thing to do, in my personal opinion, is brute force and get life and just kill stuff and then worry about all the other stuff later. There's just too many things going on in the early game. So that would be my suggestion. Like, if you find pieces with all res and stuff, you know, keep them. They're not bad, but there's just a lot going on with the game. Wait, this A tier stuff is literally trash. What? Am I only supposed to pick up, like, weapons from here? Also, these gloves are actually kind of okay. People told me pick them up to sell, but they're literally not worth shit, bro. No, this is like literally not even worth me looking at. Okay, well, now that that's done, sort tab, sort tab, sort tab. Okay. You can hide anything that isn't S and SSS tier now? You mean on the satanic front as well? I figured if anything, I would sell satanics or break them down because they're actually worth money versus purples are just not worth fucking anything. Okay. Okay, let's go look. Let's see. What are we using today? Garbage. We are on the lookout for new gloves and a new helmet. Those are big pieces. Glove and helmet. Or anything for the merc. Garbage. That's pretty good, but not for me. Garbage. I don't know what that is. Garbage. Garbage. Cocoon of the Berserker. I mean, mine's just better, so garbage. Garbage. 75% crit. Oh, it's Demon Slayer. Garbage. 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 Garbage? Oh. Prospect. Garbage. Sacred Whip. 36 MF. Okay, keep for Merc. Garbage. 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 Poo poo. That's pretty good, just not for me. Devil's Cocoon. Oh, that looks like a pyro piece. What the fuck? We're gonna keep that. That looks cool. Sands of Time. I'll keep that too. That looks cool. Lost Masters Plate Mail. Garbage. Garbage? Unholy God's Flail. Dark Oath. Wait, isn't this like... This is, isn't that like the RF from the, White Mage? Think he'll do another character? No, because people will probably not watch Hero Siege much longer. I don't like to overstay my welcome in games. These three are actually kind of good. I don't know what that was, actually, that weapon, but whatever. No. 1, 2, 3. Sure. Actually, these should all go into shared. Trash. It's actually trash. Yeah, it's not that good. Why do you think it wouldn't last longer? Because I understand how my Twitch stream demographics work after streaming for 13 years. That's not like a sarcastic answer, it's just the way things go, my dude. Cannot Be Frozen is actually is actually not terrible of a stat. Or was that? That's fine. Wait, are they going... Oh, fuck, are they getting merged to another tab? I have no idea. I don't need this either now, that's trash. Okay. Alright. That's actually good. Garbage, 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 garbage. Juggernaut Glorious Plate, garbage. Thundercaller, garbage. Garbage. Okay, and these are just trash. Damn. Why can't I prod? Okay. And then this goes in for now. Good. Good. Okay, and this is trash. Oops. You. Should I look at, like, crafting something? I mean, I've been storing up these stupid fucking materials for, like, 32 years. Also, why can I move? There we go. Surely there's something I can do, no? With these satanic crystals. What does this make? That makes a random satanic? With satanic crystals? Apply Destiny Shard? Cleanse Corruption? Is there something I should be doing here? Like, I feel like I'm missing some stuff, no? No? You can do a lot. Okay, what should I be doing? Like, I have a SS tier weapon. Can't I juice it up some? What is... Unfortunately, they literally don't provide any information, so, like, I don't know what this means. Check this one, it's short. Oh, God. Can be used on an SS tier item to either increase or decrease its level or corrupt the item. Gypsy Prophecy? Wait, so I can't even use Destiny Shards? I need to use Gypsy Prophecy? But I don't have any Gypsy Do I have Gypsy Prophecy? Gypsy Prophecy. Can be used on SS tier item to increase or decrease the level or corrupt it. This is fucked up. Wait, you can use Destiny on the other gear. Yeah, but I don't know what gear is worth keeping. I guess I'm not replacing this, so I'll do this, and I don't think I'm replacing my Aegis, so... Is Bond Totem worth using an RF? If you want to, you can. I'd go on my website, FAQ, and just search Searing Bond, and you'll get info on it. Yeah, chest and belt are pretty good. Okay, let me take a screenshot and see what we're getting here. So, screenshot taken. Into Paint you go. Paste it. Okay. Apply. How many Destiny shards do I have? 26? You can brick. Whoa, 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 whoa. What do you mean you can brick it? It just says apply Destiny shard. Why would it break? It's a Vol Orb? Well, fuck, I would have kept my other base then. Use Scroll of Wisdom to uncorrupt. Wait. Chat, if you're memeing me, I will time your ass out. Is this real? Like, you have one. Can be used to cleanse or corrupt heroic or lower. Wait, that's Prophet's Wisdom. I want Scroll of Wisdom? Just hover over Destiny Shard and read it. Sorry, I was hovering over this, which doesn't say anything. Wait, Cleanse Corruption. I see this, but Scroll was an inventory profit. Yeah, but this is for SS tier. Shouldn't I save this for this? I know it says any, but the tier is for SS, so isn't it really rare? I've gotten 1 of this and 26 of this. That's the point I'm trying to make. The point is if it's this rare, should I not save it for better tier items? I feel like I should, no? If I find more, I'll use them, but it seems really rare. Okay, so then the chance of corrupt is pretty low. Cool, but if I brick my character and I can't play anymore, I'm literally uninstalling and saying the game shit. So let's not gamble our gear that we're actually wearing. The correct thing would have been to save my old piece of gear, but nobody suggested that, and that is okay. That's what we're going to do moving forward, is we're going to save our old piece of gear, and we're going to slam that with these because we have so many of them. That is what we should do. That is the correct thing to suggest. Okay, so what does this do? This is just making random satanics? Read it. Sorry, I didn't know I could read it because the other things don't have any text. Can be used to add an additional stat or socket, but has a chance to corrupt the item. Okay, so should I just start vendoring my stuff then? Because I have so many of these and I don't want to brick my items. That button turns 500 shards into 1 crystal. Oh, that's making a satanic crystal. Is that all these are for? They're not used for anything else? They're just used for corrupting? What is the difference between a blacksmith mallet and emptying socket? Can be used to destroy the sockets on an item, empty the sockets. What's the difference between empty and destroy? Does this like delete the item and this doesn't? Is that why? You're a fizz build. I am a fizz build. Empty takes stuff out, destroy gets rid of them. Isn't this super easy to do? Why will people not just do this? It's just a perfect gem and 2 Sal runes. Destroy socket turns it into a 0 socket so you can use the recipe to roll new sockets. Perfect, thank you. Okay. So then the answer is I can't really do anything right now. Like I'm stuck. I just go unless I want to gamble my gear, but I don't want to gamble my gear that I'm wearing. I would much rather get new gear and then gamble with other gear. Make gems to put in gear. I already used all my diamonds, I think. Maybe I have like one perfect diamond right now. I have one perfect diamond that I can slap in my shield. That's about it. Wait, does empty socket take it out? Does this actually take stuff out or does it delete it? It deletes it. Why doesn't it say that? Damn it, Hero Siege. I mean, I have attack speed. I have nut runes. Does that apply to the weapon itself? It says it in journal. Yeah, but it could say it right here because I'm looking at it. You don't need to put stuff in two different locations. You put it where it matters. Do you think players in Hero Siege are like opening the journal and reading? No, they're going to look here at, you know, the crafting section. Is this going to increase the weapon's attack speed or is this just attack speed? Because if it's just attack speed, these are not worth it. You play PoE, you shouldn't complain. Brother, I can complain about anything I want. I don't understand, though, if this is local or global. If they're local to the weapon and it scales the weapon, I'll use it. But if it's global, then it'll increase local. Fizz runes will also increase local fizz. Okay. Is there flat fizz? Is flat fizz a thing? Diamonds are not local to the weapon. Diamonds are global. I tried diamonds in my weapon, it was not local, it was global. Unless it's hidden and doesn't tell me. Use Prospector's Bench to downgrade runes. I just don't know all the runes I need right now, so I don't want to downgrade stuff. I mean, attack. Okay, so like I see attack speed, energy, poison, fire, enhance, defense, mana, lightning, arcane, defense versus missile, vitality, dexterity, cold skill damage, physical damage reduced, life stolen per hit, damage is mana, damage defense ignored. There's no like flat damage. Flat damage gets added last. Flat damage is bad. Really? Because when I put diamonds in my gear, they go up massively. So Nut Rune is going to be local to the weapon. So if I look at the 2.73, the 2.73 is going to go up. That's what people are telling me. Yes. Okay. Okay, good, good. That's okay, good. That three. Okay, cool. 3 attacks per second weapon, and then if I look at my character here, right? If I look at the actual character, the damage is like 88k to 109, like 108.2, and then if I put a diamond in, sorry, 88 to 108. I don't know if it'll round it up one. 89. So that's pretty good. Like for just a diamond in my gear, like that's pretty good. No, I feel like that's good. Just I need more of them. Okay, well, we didn't really accomplish anything, but we learned some stuff. So I guess the answer is ignore everything and just keep blasting. So that's what we're gonna do. Where are we right now? Emperor's Chamber. Okay. There's Satanic Zone with XP. But I have to do the quest, bro. I have to be done with this shitty quest. One of the best locations for XP. Are you trying to bait me to stop doing this quest? I'll tell you what. We'll get it on our first kill, and then we'll go farm Satanic Zone, okay? Yeah? No. What do you mean no? You're supposed to say yes. I'll get it right now. I want it, and I want it now. Where is it again? Where's the Satanic Zone? I don't even see a Satanic Zone. What the heck? It's in the DLC. What the fuck? Are you gonna make me swipe right now? Yo, someone go link me the, someone real fast, go, let me just turn this off. Go, link me the DLC I need right now. Anyone have the DLC? Time for a quick swipe. Valhalla. Hero Siege. Wait, Gates of Valhalla? Why did you link me last Epoch? Gates of Valhalla. That's what I need? Gates of Valhalla? Alright. Add to cart. 66% off. No problem. View my cart. Oh, do I need to like full close? I think I do. I guess I got my answer. Were you asking about DLC? You don't need the DLC. You can buy it if you think you're gonna play like really long term. You do not need it at all. I've been playing for what, maybe 350 hours in general across different leagues. You don't need DLC unless you really want to be committed to the game. How good is the game? I see many negative reviews. What is your take? My take is people are really unhappy with their life, so they have to complain about literally everything, so therefore they will leave negative reviews on everything. Genuinely, the game is $3. If you think it looks interesting, I would recommend buying it because it's so cheap. It has a number of issues, none of which the people complain about. Most of the issues are just because, in my eyes, the game is incredibly convoluted to get into and does not explain a lot of stuff. That is probably the negative aspect from my point of view. With that being said, compared to like most games in general, it has so much content, so much to do, so many builds, so much variety. You just have to be able to get through it. How do I get here? I have to kill this guy again to get here? Act 1. I mean, you can leave a negative review for the server, sure, but then again, that's on the players now to actually read the negative reviews and where they're coming from. What did I just do? Is this what you're supposed to do? Yeah, but Trex, that shit was like 8 years ago. Those people are cooked, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, zone I've never farmed before. Cool. Let's see what we got. Birdman's Prophet. And it is quite a struggle bus on a lot of builds, just FYI. It's a very untested class because it's brand new. Shit. My stuff fell off. Sweet. Lancer's Glory. Oh, I've seen. $30 Reaper kills for your page. Took me 31. I get the pain, bro. Wasn't Reaper though, it was Anubis. Dragon Steel Ring. Why do I remember that being good? That is definitely not good for me. That is a Shield Lancer only item. Used to give you flying. Interesting. So I'm guessing... Wait, did I... Okay, I did. I'm guessing that this dungeon is crazy over here, and that's why everyone likes this place. Gem encrusted tower? That's a nice Merc shield, no? Naga Temple. Is this the Giga place? It's okay. I mean, the zone is nice. It's really straightforward. I like that a lot. Holy shit, that guy does not take damage. It makes A1 special. I think someone said there's like innately extra bloating mobs that spawn there, and bloating mobs give a ton of XP, but they're really tanky. Did you get the ring yet? No, I took a short break to grind a satanic zone. Okay, I need to turn off like... I think I'm turning off like S tier on like everything basically. Maybe I keep rings and like amulets on and belts? Probably not though, because my belt has Pierce on it, so I don't know how I would replace that. I have to find something else with Pierce. at 0%. I need to see how good the XP actually is. There's a guy on YouTube, his name is Graxy. That's where you can find your guides. A ring called Archer something and a chest augment. Let's see. It'd be really hard for me to replace my ring, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like my right ring is kind of disgusting. 2 all skill, 30 crit damage, 10 crit chance. I don't know how I'd replace that thing. I recommend this game. If you like what you see, sure. If you really enjoy killing a shit ton of monsters, grinding for incredibly rare items, and making fun characters with the emphasis of killing a million monsters, yes. It is an RPG all about player power creep. It is very rough around the edges. It has a million bugs in it, so just be warned. How old is the game? Really old, but it gets big updates all the time on their seasonal content. Over 10 years? Bro, this Satanic Zone, I guess it's good for XP. It doesn't really seem like it offers me much other than XP. You think all the skills can be viable in Endgame? Brother, there's like 50 classes. I don't think anyone, including the developers, can answer that question. What I can tell you is, if you pick a skill and it's not viable, you can essentially respec for free and just pick something else. Looks a lot like Chronicon. He kind of plays similar to Chronicon, but Chronicon is very fleshed out, and Hero Siege is not. But Hero Siege has like a lot more stuff to do than Chronicon. Chronicon's very fun though. Yeah, you're not playing standard, there's seasonal content. Potion! +1 vamp. I already have insane life leech, I don't think that matters. Every season they get seasonal content with a lot of updates. I don't know if there's a standard league at all. No idea. Wonder how the other prophets are doing. Curious if people continued with it or they just quit it. Haven't seen that. Oh, that's kind of nice, but mine gives so much life, I think. What is this? Vitality is added as attack damage? Whoa. What does that mean? Like, I kind of get what that means, but, like, what does that mean? Hold up. Give me a minute. That I'm going to have to look at. Am I crazy or is there no music? This zone, like, doesn't have music for some reason. Like, it kind of does, but it's just really quiet. I don't know. I literally just bought this DLC to go run this zone. It just doesn't seem like it has a lot. 144-165. 144-165. Wait, did it just change? Damn, bro. The life scaling is disgusting on that. Okay, 90 to 110 and 9.4. Okay, so I do actually go up quite a bit of damage from High Demon's Necklace, but I do lose quite a bit of life. But honestly, the life lost is manageable. Okay. Now what I have to do, though... I don't know, what was I, 9.6? I don't remember. No idea. What I need to do, though, is I need to... fuck with my loot filter real fast. Okay. So... loot filter. Okay. Mythic, you're banned. Like, banned. Mythic, you're banned. Mythic, you're banned. Amulet. Maybe, but probably banned. Gloves, maybe gloves. Weapon, banned. Shield, gone. Ring, maybe. Belt, no. Potion, okay, maybe. I don't know though. I'm not sure. Socketable. I don't really know what that means. Charm. I mean, if the charm roll's good, we take it. It just needs to be S tier. So, yeah. Only ring and Ami for Mythic. Someone told me belt can be good. Jewel is socketable. Oh, fuck. Am I supposed to keep jewels on? I don't know, like, what jewels roll exactly. I'll just turn all those on, I guess. Be clicking the filter on the rarity, it clears the whole row. I should probably do that, huh? I'll turn belt off, sure. Let's try that. Belts can roll proj speed. I don't know if I want proj speed. Did I vote reset? Do it again, just in case. You aren't going to replace his belt. No, the only way I'd replace the belt is if I get... Did they go to the right spot? Is if I get Pierce from somewhere else. Where did I go? I'm in the right spot. Okay. Unfathomable puzzle? I really, really wish they would, like, push an update so that this fucking minion just doesn't die every 2 seconds. It's just, oh my god, is it infuriating? Okay, I'm gonna just go back to, I guess, difficulty 1 and just finish out this ring. I don't care too much for the Satanic Zone. I mean, it is nice, but... Oh shit, it just picked Crystal Village. What the fuck? Okay. What are the buffs here? Crit rate? Okay. Loot increased by 1? What? Chance to drop a relic. Okay, so it's a relic. I mean, relic satanic zones are kind of good. Relic satanic zones are kind of good, not gonna lie. But let's just finish this. One more loot. Yeah, is one more loot big? Sounds big. Pohx starting new meta, Gazi doing standing streams. Gazi has a standing test too? Nice. Look, bro, people gotta take care of themselves, okay? Gamers don't understand. You think it's never gonna happen to you. And it's true, it never happens to you. Until it fucking happens to you, alright? It's very unfortunate. You have a sit-stand desk at work, but not at home. I really love my standing desk. Took a walk today after 4 hours of sitting at home. I actually want to go on more walks. I just don't like the neighborhood area, and I don't like getting in cars because people in Texas need to stop fucking driving because they're literally killing people. So, yep. Guess that's more of like, it's not really a me thing. People really are just not responsible on the road. Okay, where'd my homie go? There we go. An under-desk treadmill. Not yet. Not yet. I might go hit up Lance. I know Lance has one that he seems to be liking a lot. Go see what Lance has been up to with his. Because I remember he said he got one before and he recommended it and then it like shit itself and then he didn't want to recommend another one until he got one that like he could recommend, basically. He used it enough, right? It's nice for watching anything. Yeah, we have an actual treadmill in our house. With like a portable treadmill, you can move it around. But I'm not gonna move it into my office. That's gonna be kind of annoying. But I would be down to get a little pad that I can walk on for like my office. I also looked at how many calories you burn at like just walking versus standing. Pretty extreme. Because they said standing you burn an extra what, like 10 to 20 calories versus sitting per hour. More like maybe like on the 10 side. Whereas walking it like massively just, I don't remember how much, but it is a very big difference between standing, walking, and then, sorry. Standing and sitting versus walking. Walking is like the big burner. Walking's OP. Yeah, I know, my dumbass is over there like thinking like, okay, so if I walk an hour a day, 7 days a week, and keep doing it, yeah. For standing desk, I just got a big slab of butcher block wood, stained it, then got a good standing desk leg and and combined it. Yeah, that's smart. I just went the expensive route and got the Secret Lab Magnus desk, and I'm really happy because it holds all my monitors, didn't have to worry about it, easy installation. Everything's nice, it's magnetic, which is really nice for setting stuff up. I'm just happy with it. End up walking more than an hour. Well, so the thing is, what I've noticed is that standing is more difficult than walking. Like, standing hurts my foot. Walking does not. But walking may be trickier to, like, play a video game at the same time. I do have a pad. It doesn't fully help. Like, it helps me a little bit, but not like that much. I don't know how Lance does Maven while walking on a treadmill. He's a fucking gamer, bruh. Yeah, walking distributes the pressure. I get that. How can I advance from normal? Already killed the last boss one time. Save and exit and then bump up the difficulty? Rogue Genesi is a banger. Is it time for me to finally play that game again? I played it so much in its early access and I just got bored because every run turned into the same thing. Currently saving for Foulborn Wrathpith. Is there any other shield that... No. No shield can replace Wrathpith. Maybe the Scuff setup is double nebulous, but I don't like going into a stacker as like a budget version. Temple of Zamjo. Dante's Mitts. Are those these new gloves? And they're not. Well, maybe they are. I have no idea. It's hard to tell. Enemies did 1 damage. Is that the game that has the OP katana, or am I thinking of another one? Okay, it is out. Might be time to stand again for a bit. I'm hungry too. I can get some food. Oh, yeah. Give me 1 sec. I gotta go check something. Where are my shoes at? Oh, we're going up. We're going up. We're going up. Real height. What do you mean? The desk was raising, dude. What do you mean? Okay. Give me a minute. Opened the game and got 90 achievements. It's always funny when they add that for Steam. Or just like in your run in general. Oh, I almost reset before that dropped. Okay, I should wait a little bit first. Tiny bit of loot desync there. I'm actually surprised. It seems like Hero Siege grew a lot this season. Like, a lot. A lot. Well, like, when I used to stream this, Donovan, all I would get are really sus people in my chat, with the exception of my own viewers, who are just like, why do you stream this game? Do you know about all the dirt on the dev? And just, like, a bunch of really, like, shady individuals. And now, it just seems like it's a normal game all of a sudden. It's great. Or I'd get individuals claiming to be, like, Pohx themselves, trying to, like, tell me some shady stuff. Community is healing while people fuck off. What is a main stat to pump? If you're playing this version, strength vit, and then I think full vit later. Yeah, I mean, sure, there's a lot of valid complaints. No one's gonna dispute that. They're never, like... No one's ever gonna dispute that, but like the individuals that would come into my channel were like very awkward. And it happened every time I streamed Hero Siege. Fostered a weird community. Yeah. Feel like free-to-play cheap games do that? Me too. Like, I know that they do, but this one was like an outlier at how odd it was. Like, when I played Realm of the Mad God, I had some, I'd say, like, angry kids, but like Hero Siege was like shady adults. You know, like, it's a very different vibe that it had before, and it was not a good vibe. What server? I'm US West, but I don't think it really matters. You just connect to different servers, I believe. I think? Maybe, wait, am I wrong? Maybe I'm wrong. I've only been able to play for 2 hours since the season started. Aren't there like a bunch of servers now? Can't you just migrate or like pick another server? It doesn't work. Wait, the servers don't... Wait, what? Okay, I'm gonna ask something dumb because I don't understand. Migration doesn't work. Oh. So if you play a different server, you're starting fresh? No. So what happens if you try to log in from like US Central? It just doesn't work? You have to migrate the login somewhere else. Interesting. Okay. I'm on EU1, which is 5-hour queues. Okay. Feels EU, man. Just make a new account, XD. I mean, I know that doesn't really work, but yeah. Sorry about the noise. I just want to buy the donut. It's been a while since I had a donut, yeah. Ever since the shabam of the donut, whatever the fuck you did, sent me like God knows how many donuts. It was a dozen. Yeah, but these are not normal donuts, bro. They're like fucking 400... Actually, they're probably even more than that. They're huge. Like, they're huge donuts, bro. A regular donut's 400 calories? Yeah, I'm pretty sure the big donuts were like 900 calories or something. How would I rank Hero Siege? Probably my top 5 of ARPGs. It's got a lot of problems with it, but so does pretty much every ARPG in my top 5, I think. Knafe over donut? Knafe is good. I like Knafe. Assuming that's what you typed. I don't know how Arabic translates to like typing. PoE 1 is number 1. My top 5 isn't like in ordering per se, but it has PoE 1, PoE 2, Grim Dawn, Hero Siege. I don't know what's number 5. Maybe modded D2. Not base D2. No, it'd be modded D2. I don't think D2 aged well in the... Like, I think the combat and stuff is okay, but I don't think that, like, D2 aged well when compared to other games. I think it literally just thrives on simplicity and nostalgia. Even though there's not a lot of simplicity within, like, the mechanics of breakpoints and things like that. It's just... I don't know. Like, I don't see myself sitting down and just playing a D2 session. That will never happen. That will literally never happen. I do that with Grim Dawn, though. I would absolutely. I think Grim Dawn, to me, is like D2 to everyone who played it. Grim Dawn's my D2. Median yeah, so like that's why I was saying modded D2 I'd be okay with. Modded D2 would go in my top 5, but not D2. PD2 can go in there too. PD2 is fun. I don't know if I like PD2 more than Grim Dawn though. PD2 is very good. It's just still D2. I would only recommend RF Chieftain. Doesn't matter, you're just RF Chieftain. If you have infinite budget, you go life stack, and if you are brand new, no budget, you go basic RF Chieftain. Grim Dawn's 100% better than D2 though. I mean, I agree, but I'm not going to dispute other people because people don't understand how to react when people, you know, talk shit about... I mean, I'm not even talking shit, I'm just giving an opinion about, you know, their beloved games, so... Modded D2 is very good, though. Modded Grim Dawn is very good, too. So... both very good. Grimdawn has mods. Yeah, the D2 mod for Grimdawn Rot is really good. Played a lot of that. $57 Satans and no page. Don't do that to me, bro. Is that where I'm going next after fighting Magikarp?
Feast on this fallen demon, and let a brand new force bloom.
92 Reapers. I kind of want to switch to Pyro, but I have a weird question. Is your account, like, is your hero level saved between all your characters? Is this a melee build? Technically, yes. It's not. Oh my, that's kind of annoying. Okay. I'm ranged, but I use a melee attack, so I am technically melee. What happened to using Maelstrom? It's literally on my bar, I use it. But I think Maelstrom is a terrible skill. If you're killing bosses with Maelstrom, you could just be using an attack build and do 10 times more damage. Holy shit, what is that? Lucas said the same thing. I mean, because it's an attack skill that's limited by tick rate. Whereas with attacks, you can just scale attack speed. And you can try to scale it as a spell, but if you scale it as a spell, I feel like you're losing a lot of synergy within the build. So maybe it's gated behind very specific stuff? Goblin, my commands are only working on Twitch right now, sorry. And you can see, like, I have Maelstrom, I have crit, I have everything. It's just not going to do damage. Look, like, it does something. It's okay. It's alright, but... I mean, look at this guy's health. Do you see his health? Now watch what happens when I attack. I'm not going to sit there and, like, Z DPS my way through things just because it's RF. Like, I'm not going to do that. And that was, like, unbuffed, too. My attacks, like, ramp as I use them more.
Your battle against nature has come to an end, demon.
27 Damians for Soul Page. Good luck, friend. Let the pain end soon. The loot drops have been pretty good for me. It's just on the bosses specifically, I'm a little hesitant because I had a little bit of delay, and if I like miss a page because of it, I'm gonna figure out what we're playing next. Did they change Pyro at all recently? I'm curious how much gear I need to play Pyro, because I already have the heroic belt, which is like BIS for him if I remember right. Get ring first, you can use it at 1. Oh, I'm going to. I'm going to. You played a tree guy before. That's this character. I don't have like a leveling build. What belt? I don't remember what it's called. It's the SS Fire Belt.
Feast on this fallen demon, and let a brand new force.
I have Molten Ring, which seems pretty good. Too bad I rolled like kind of low on the burn. And I have... Wait, where did it go? Yo, my Pyro Belt disappeared. Am I cooked? Oh, here it is. This one. Okay, my inventory's loading. I can't do anything yet. Soul Burn. Burn damage, extra damage to burning mobs, fire skill damage, minus enemy fire res, fire absorption, +2 fire. Not the best rolls, but pretty good. But I'm curious, when pyros go RF, do they still need a loadout for a single target? Do they still have to go Hydra, or can you just RF everything? Because the only thing right now that's making me reroll off this character, assuming I do, is that I cannot stand this minion shit. You can't RF everything, you will deal 0 damage. What's the point of playing RF? You can't RF bosses. Okay, sure, but you can RF everything but the bosses? Oh, it's literally right there. I didn't even notice. You can use a damaging skill with RF clear. Yeah, but I wanted to just use RF, you know? I don't know, I'm convinced no matter what I play, there's going to be a component of the build I probably don't like. I think that's always been Hero Siege for me. This character definitely tops it off with like the most annoying shit though. If you go back to White Mage, you'll love it. Probably. Play Pyro as first, rolling H5 with 800 mil DPS. Easy this league because you scale with HP and you get a lot of HP from Nutri. Oh. There we go. Come to Viking and spin. I got the cool RF belt though, man. It's the nice RF belt. Yo, Afterlife, thanks so much for the gifted, dude. Appreciate it. Trying to profit cold RF and you couldn't counter the Mana Drain. The Mana Drain is really easy. You just get a little bit of Mono Leech and then you can instantly counter it. Like if you look here, if I press it right now, it just heals the full on every tick. Because it's an attack, so you can benefit off Mono Leech. There's other problems with this skill though, where it basically doesn't do any damage, so I think that would definitely be the bigger issue. Tried Mono Leech, didn't seem to work. Maybe you had the wrong source of Mono Leech. It definitely works though. Same with my attack. Like if you look at my, you see my mana here? I hit one guy, boom. I can try again, but I did it with 2.4k mana regen and replenishment mana stacking. I mean, I'm not trying to be like that guy, but you're just overthinking it. If you look at it, it has attack damage scaling, and because it has attack damage scaling, it means it can benefit from your leech. So if you look at my mana pool, when I click it, if you hit mobs, you just perma leech. Where's my loot? Alright, it's time, bud.
Demon no more. Just fertile soil.
This quest sucks! Change my mind! Not even on the grindy part. Yeah, but when I'm on the grindy part, I get to do what I want, right? Right now, I'm just wasting hours of my life killing bosses for no reason. No? I just feel like I'm wasting so much time when I could be progressing. Going for this shitty ring. Do I even need the ring? He'll keep bullying me about it. So, I guess. Plus, if I'm gonna make a pyro, then I may as well get it, and then I can use it right away. No? I'll just get part of it right here, right? Right here. Fuck.
Your remains are just worm food now.
Isn't it hero bound? Maybe account bound? You know the drop chance? No, but after I get this page, then I think I need to kill another boss and get his page. And then after I get that page, there's 2 more quests. But those other quests, at least one of them, I can kind of like farm zones and it happens passively? Question mark? I think some like OSRS drop rate shit. I mean, I've been on it for I think 4 hours now. The last quest will make you switch game. Oh, shit. The last one's easy, you just gotta know the tech. What is it, farming the DLC zone? I already swiped, don't worry, I'm good. Just like I'm about to swipe right now. I'm swiping. Here we go, credit card's going in. Alright, I sent Pohx a donation. Fuck, they gave me a belly button in return.
Always prevails.
Please, let it be over. Come on, I hate this zone. This fucking carp zone. How come no one talks about hating the carp grind, dude? The carp grind feels awful. Carp grind isn't bad. Wait, which ones are bad if the carp isn't bad? You're doing the same carp grind right now. Well, I'm done with mine. In my next run.
This fallen beast.
Collecting 500 souls with 0.05 drop rate. Wait, 0.05 drop rate means every 20 mobs is 1 soul. That sounds easy. What? Are you like saying something incorrectly? 0.05. 0.05. You have to click 500 souls. I mean, clicking is not a problem. I mean, it'd be annoying if it's like left behind and shit. I'll tell you soon. You know why? Because I'm getting Carp's fucking page right now. Oh, I got a belly button, yo! World first! I didn't even get a belly button that time. What happened? What about the belly button, bro? Let's see. Yeah, there's free pets that auto pick up for you. You gotta equip them on the character screen. There's a hotkey to reset your game. Yeah, Alt F4, but don't do that because you'll get put in queue. Just use I think it's Shift R. Damn, could you imagine how fucked that would be if someone actually Alt F4 and they got put in a 5-hour queue? Yikes! The duck should auto loot for you. Duck's fine. Yeah, they all auto loot. I'm fairly confident. I think I'm literally gonna like die of old age before I get this off the carp, and the crazy thing is I don't even think I've killed him that much. I think we're maybe on kill. My brain's telling me 17. Okay, we're on 23. That's not exactly very good. But that's okay, because that means this is 24. And 24 is the lucky number. Because 2 plus 4 is 6. And that's the average IQ of a gamer like myself. Fuck, I did my math wrong. Okay. What queue? It depends on the server you're connected to, but new players get priority queue. What are you trying to get? See this thing on the right? Book a Soul Forge? Magikarp ate a page, and I gotta go get the page and give it back to the homeless guy so he can put together his book. Sir, I just got my ring and it says Hero Bound. Yeah, exactly. But my Pyromancer's also a hero, so they'll be good, no? To be fair, they probably don't update anything, so, you know, we'll be alright. Just try making another character or putting it in your stash, right? Yeah, okay, chat's pretty confident. I gotta believe in chat. Although you guys have definitely steered me wrong in the past, but that is okay. I got my Magikarp kill or page on kill 18. Congratulations. I got mine on the kill past 18. I just got double belly buttons instead. I was 2 bosses ahead of you. I took a short break to grind a satanic zone, but I think I've been getting not very lucky with my stuff so far. Not very lucky indeed. Six Anubis, almost 40 Reaper. Oof. I got my Gurag page on kill 2. And then I thought to myself, this isn't that bad of a grind. And then, is it Anubis? Anubis was 31. And Carp? Carp is whatever this number is. What are your settings to have such a great minimap and all white and clear view? I'm just pressing tab. And then if you press M, you can change that. I don't know, it's whatever it defaulted to. I just installed the game and just ran it. Pew!
Demon no more. Just fertile soil.
Wait, is this a pyro weapon? It's okay. It is for level 36. I guess that's okay. That's a lot of magic skill damage. I'm gonna take it just because it had 42% magic skill damage? What? That's a lot, no? $50 res. That'd be good for the Merc. Birdman! Now roll 4 sockets. Oh, that means I'd have to break it and then do that, right? To try to get, yeah. It's kind of yikes. For... What is that thing called again? Sky Song. Attack skills just feel really convoluted. They're very cozy because of the leech, but there's just so many stats to manage, it's kind of a nightmare. Oh, Gazzy with the raid. Appreciate it. Where are you coming from? Maggots 2 is in front of Black Tower. I don't remember what the zone is called. Oh, nice. We got a double boss. We got a double boss. Didn't get anything though. Yo, that pole arm is not bad with the attack speed roll. Too bad it's on a pole arm though. That's kind of sad. We are playing Hero Siege. Welcome everybody. Hope you guys are doing okay. We're doing an incredibly long grindy quest where we have to basically kill every act boss almost and get a rare drop rate off them. And then that's only part 1 of the quest. We're like, I don't know, 70% of the way, 80% of the way through there? Started Hero Sieging, it's been fun. So #1 tip of Hero Siege, like, the pre-100 is all trash. Hero Siege really picks up when you get to 100 because you get, like, full control over your loot filter at that point. You're not swapping your gear out as much. And when you're leveling in Hero Siege, you basically have a D2 style tree, right? When you hit level 100, the game turns into a PoE style tree, right? And then you also unlock an Atlas tree on top of that as well. And one big thing for people who, for example, play like Diablo 2, if you're familiar with rune words, rune words are kind of like the GOAT for early leveling and even mid-game. You can, over here in your journal, you can hit rune word and you can sort by what you want. And then you can look at your bases. From here, you can go into your loot filter and make sure you have common turned on always. Because if you don't have common on, you're not going to find your rune word bases. And then when you're in your loot filter as well, like say you click like a weapon, right? If you right click, you'll star, which makes it highlight in teal. If you left click, it'll just show, right? So I'll try to identify that as I go through here and show you like what the difference is. So that right there is not highlighting, that is just showing, right? It just shows the item on the floor. The highlight will be like in bright teal so you don't miss it. This quest took me so long the first time you did it. Your quest is not being very nice to me right now. No, it is not. We are on 30 carp kills. Hey, I have a question. How come it shows my... Didn't I do 30 Anubis? Why does it show 2 Anubis? I did 30 of them. Why is it showing 2 now? Is it because of the difficulty I'm in? Is that why? Did you restart the game? Yeah? Those are per game session. Oh. Really? I didn't kill any Gurags though. Yeah, I'm online. think my shit bugged because I did not kill. Or wait. Was it Anubis? No. It was 2 Gurag, maybe like 10 or 15 Reaper, and then it was 31 Anubis. I will not forget this. We were on Anubis for a while. Also, this can't be right. You know why? Because how the fuck do I have 15 Anubis onks if I have 2 Anubis kills? That doesn't make any sense. How many fucking carp belly buttons do I have? Hold up. Where are my carp belly buttons? 22 belly buttons. I did swap difficulties. It could be difficulty swap, maybe. I was in 3, I'm in 1 right now. Maybe it'll drop. 3, 2, 1. Let's take a hit for good luck. Replace your salted fish taffy, vice versa, with the devil's lettuce. Salted fish taffy? Brother, what the fuck is that? Is that like what sailors used to eat? Salted fish taffy? No, I have my taffy here. I haven't had a lot of it. I've had very little of it. There's a lot left. Salted fish taffy. It's salt water taffy. There's no fish in it. Salted fish taffy. Oh my god, that sounds really horrible, man. Salted caramel flavored Baileys. I really want to drink Baileys, but my head does not react well to sugar overload. So my head hurts before I get tipsy. It's fucked up. It's almost the same thing as beer, but beer doesn't have any sugar. I try to drink beer, and unless I chug the beer, I will get a headache before I feel the effects of the beer. And the headache really fucking sucks, man. You're getting dehydrated. I don't think I'm getting dehydrated. It's always been like that. It's always been like that. For me, with beer specifically. I wish it was that simple, because then I just chug the beer. You've always been dehydrated. I don't think I've always been dehydrated. I drink a lot of water. I drink like a lot of water. I'm very responsible with my intake of water. You're telling me right now I could chug a ton of water, and then chug more water, and then chug more water, and then drink a beer, and I won't get a headache? Because we can test the theory. I will do it. I will do it as long as you give me something if it's incorrect. And then you get to see me. I don't think I'll be tipsy on stream, but I mean, I'll chug the beer really fast. Don't chug too much water. Look, but it's okay. I'm not gonna waterboard my system and die. In game, of course. Hangovers are literally your body being dehydrated. Okay. What are we betting? Like 5 gifted subs? I will do it. We can even measure. We can measure. I have a mason jar right here. How much water do I need to drink? Tell me how much water. This is the 1 cup line. 10 cups? What are we saying? I'll do it right now. We'll test it. I have currently had about 1.5 cups of water today. So not like a crazy amount. If he's correct, the page drops. There's no shot. You think the page drops right now? You think the page drops right now on the floor? Oh, I did get a belly button. Depends on how much beer you'll be drinking. Okay. So we have 1 beer. Do I need to... Oh, I guess I should go get the amount of... hold on. Let's see. Alright, here we go. We got 12 fluid ounces, which is 355 milliliters of 7% alcohol volume. It's usually a 1-to-1 rule at bare minimum. 1-to-1? You're saying all I need to do is drink 2 of these of water and I'm good? Hey, Tranquil, it's okay. We got gifted subs on the line. It's worth. Okay? I'm going to take it 1 for 1. Who knows? Maybe it works, dude. That is how you become an alcoholic. I'm too cheap to become an alcoholic. It'll never happen to me, bro. That's what the science of bros has said. So you're telling me if I drink 2 of these worth of water and then I drink the beers, I will not have a hangover. Surely I need to consume more than that. Because I need to consume the daily amount of water and then bonus for each, like, thing I drink. No? Correct. Okay, so how much water should I drink daily in cups? I'm not ready to cheat you out of the system, you know? We gotta figure it out. How are you getting hungover with a 12-ounce beer? This is what I'm talking about. It's not that I'm like hungover. I guess it is. It's that when I drink beer, my head hurts almost like, not immediately, but very quickly. Whereas if I'm drinking liquor doesn't do that to me. I don't know why. Like, I could drink liquor and I don't get a headache from it. That's not normal. It's the same thing happens with wine. How much do you weigh? 211 pounds. I'm 5'10". Then you might have a sensitivity to shit beer. Oh, to shit in beer. That's different. That might be gluten intolerance. Don't you fucking talk about being gluten intolerant, okay? I've been eating pasta my whole life. That's not fair, okay? I'm not gluten intolerant. I refuse to accept this. You know who else isn't gluten intolerant? I'll show you right now. I'll show you right now, okay? This is a picture of my cat. Do you think he's gluten intolerant? He fell asleep watching TV. He's fat. He's just like me, dude. He fell asleep gifting TV or watching TV. I'll give 5 subs in spirit of the bet, but that sounds like something in beer you're allergic to. Yo, thanks for the 5 gifted. Okay, so we're gonna try it. So how about this? I'll drink 2 of these. Okay, so I'll drink 2 of these worth. 1 for my daily water intake, 1 for the beer intake. One before the beer and one after. I can't have it after. The side effects hit me too fast. I could do 2 before and maybe 1 after. Oh, we got a double?
A beautiful new tree will rise.
You don't have to. That water thing was only for alcohol. What you're describing sounds like an allergy. But I've been doing it my whole life. Surely it's okay, right? Right. Plus, you never know. You know, like, I'm not super confident. I mean, I'm like 95% sure, but maybe, you know, maybe, I just, you know, haven't been drinking as much water as I thought. Do you by chance migrate your character? No, what do you mean? Alright, after this kill, I'm going to go fill this up with water, then we're going to drink it. Then after the next kill, I'm going to fill it up with water again, and then we're going to drink it. And then after the next kill, so that's the 3rd kill, I'm going to fill it up again, and then I'm going to go get the other beer because it's colder than this one. Oh, I get like a little bit of loot delay, but it seems it's only been delayed on the boss. The delay off the mobs has been virtually non-existent, which is nice. Vex getting better day by day. Yo, Vex! Appreciate it, my dude. Like, here it's kind of sus. Like, did he drop a belly button or did he not drop a belly button? You know what I mean? I'll tell you what, I'm gonna go get that water I was talking about, and then maybe it'll drop. Not gonna lie though, chat, you're kind of freaking me out because my dermatologist suggested I might be gluten intolerant, and then Twitch chat said I might be gluten intolerant. I don't really like those odds, you know? How's the build going? It's actually going pretty well. The only thing I don't like is primarily the fact that I am super based around minions, and there's nothing I can do about it, and they just die all the time. Satan respawn 5 in a row, drop this page on 4th, respawn total of 18. Brother, chill, I'm still fighting Magikarp. You got an insane ring? Fuck Soulforged. I'm getting bullied into it. I have Elven Grace, which I think is crazy. I really like Elven Grace. Beer is just malt, hops, water, and yeast. Sounds a lot like an issue with gluten from the malt. Am I actually gluten intolerant? It would explain why maybe my psoriasis is so crazy that I have to get, like, I have to go to the doctor for it every 6 months, basically, to get a shot. Otherwise, it takes over my whole body. Dragon's Blessing. 200 MF? Holy. That's mad, dude. You have to be close to 40 carps. Let's see. $36. I only have one Prophet's Wisdom, so I was saving it. I have a bunch of... these, but I only have one of these. You have 6. You're blasting, dude. I'm free! Same level as you. Maybe just RNG. You just need to hydrate. I guess, yeah. Defeat Satan. Satan is... Depths of Hell? That sounds right, yeah. Your first SS drop was a staff for my illusionist. What? That's sick. My first SS drop was the Pyromancer belt, but I'm not playing Pyromancer. And then my second was a weapon that I can actually use, so I was happy about that. You haven't gotten your SS yet? Don't worry, you'll get it while you're... You know, I don't even know like what SS tier weapon I'm supposed to use, but you'll get yours, dude, while you're farming for your ring. What? Is that a two-hander? Oh shit, that has a top end of 338. That's kind of okay, no? Your two-hander is a top end of 686. My one-hander is top end of 561 with 3 attacks per second. Wait, do I just... Oh, I just hit him. What difficulty? This is just 1 because I'm trying to blitz this fight real fast to get my pages. Alright, let's go get the second one. You know what doesn't make sense, though? How come I get a headache from drinking beer, but I don't get a headache from, like, eating pasta? What's up with that? Beer doesn't hydrate. We already finished with the hydration topic, though. If hydration is not the issue, then gluten would be the issue, no? But then pasta doesn't, like, dehydrate you, obviously, but, like, it's all gluten, no? Yeah, we're doing a test right now. I'm overhydrating, and then I'm gonna slam a beer and see if my head hurts. There are different forms of gluten. Okay. Pasta might be doing something to your skin. I see, so the beer fucks up the brain and the pasta fucks up the skin. Try drinking liquor while eating pasta. You trying to send me to the hospital, bro? I mean, I guess I'm trying to send myself to the hospital with how dumb I am right now, but yeah. Oh shit, I was supposed to drink the water. Oh, it's so much water to drink right now. Shit. Oh. How am I supposed to drink a beer after this? Holy shit. I'm full. I'm full, dude. I guess I need like a few minutes. Beer IV. What do you mean IV? No. What is happening? We're doing a liquid test. Might be an electrolytes issue. Try taking a shot of pickle juice. Electrolyte issue. I don't have any pickle juice. Although I literally did just can. Or like, what is it called? Is it called canning? Like pickling? Yesterday I pickled some Persian cucumbers. What else did I, like 24 jalapenos. And I had some radishes. I don't know if those taste good. I cut them in half and pickled them too. It's good, dude. Solar profit. Wait, what did that have? Are you shit-talking radishes? No. Yo! That can roll up to 20% life? Holy shit. Can I divine this? No, I was talking about pickling stuff, dude. Satanic dice is divine. Oh, are they rare? I don't think I have. Do I have any? Oh. It's okay, I have a page though. Oh. You don't have a single dice. No. I'm farming the wrong zones, dude. I'm telling you, bro. This game hates me. You have 5. At least you're fast. Yeah, kind of fast, right?
Your battle against nature has come to an end, demon!
Guys, my tummy feels very full because I drank way too much water this morning. I don't know when I'm going to get to the beer, but I'll try. Gotta wait for it to exit the system. But I can't hit anything because I'm Okay, there we go. That was weird. Oh, we got a double proc. Hell. I got the page! I got the page! Nice! Okay. He gave me a halo? What? Is that like a real item? Is it just like scripted from the quest? I don't know where it is. I have too much shit in my inventory. We played Dragonkin the Banished. No, I played it when it was in like a demo and it was kind of, I don't know, scuffed in the demo. I can make you a ring more powerful than any man has ever worn. As per the instructions in the Book of Soulforge, I have gathered all the materials I need except for one, Soul Essence. Soul Essence can be harvested from powerful creatures all over the land, although it's very rare to find on the mostly soulless creatures that infest these lands. Anyway, I need a lot of it. Okay. Now we get Soul Essence? Okay, let me go use the restroom though. I'll be right back. Kill monsters and collect blue stuff. Got it. What do we think about Prophet? I hate that it's tied to minions in every spec that you play. Do I need to keep do I need to keep prospecting this, or can I just sell shit now for money? Because, like, I have so many of these shards already. What do you guys think on that? Oops, wrong spot. What do you go for an SSF? Gambling and buying stuff. I feel like I can almost never afford stuff from the merchant guy. You know what I'm talking about? The merchant guy? Like, I want to just have like a baseline of money so I can always buy whatever I want from him. Oops. You always prospect. Respecking. Yeah, respecking is a thing too. But the thing is all they're giving me is this, no? The satanic crystals? Like, that's all it gives me. I don't know. Okay, is anything here actually good? Dark Wizard roll 2. You start going for like corrupts? Okay. I have one of these already. Are they going to fix the servers or are they just leaving them to annoy the player base? Have you not read a single announcement in their chat about what they've been talking about? You should go into the Discord, man. Lightning. What else? Demon Slayer. It's kind of cool. Oh, Burning Gaze is nice for Pyro. Kind of shit roll, but that's kind of nice. Leather Muscle looks kind of good too. I'll keep both of the. Oh, I have. Oh. Sure. I'll keep these three. These are kind of nice. Nice arcane piece, holy. It's all the times before Discord. Yeah, I don't really like having to be in like 700 different Discords personally. I'm definitely not a big fan of that, but that's life. That's how everything decided to go, so yep. Dev can't be bothered. I mean, they're literally announcing in Discord about... What are you talking about? literally talks about them working on PS5 login issues, working on migration slots, adding more stuff. Like, what do you mean they can't be bothered? They're trying. It's a small indie company trying to support server slots for 60,000 players. That's a lot. That's exactly that. We are not playing through Discord, but Steam. Yeah, but you and that guy are talking about two different things. That guy is saying that the devs don't care about their player base, and you and I are just talking about wanting devs to release information through Steam rather than Discords. These are two different conversations. What does it do? Giga Magic Find, okay. It's one and the same. They don't seem to care about their Steam page being mostly negative. A simple update there with all the info would help. No. It does not matter what they do to Steam. Their Steam page is permanently going to be negative. I'm not sure if you're aware of how hateful or spiteful or whatever term you'd like to use about people, but like, they will never go away. If you read these updates, people are upset that they don't like the dev. They don't like that the dev was racist X amount ago. They don't like that they took away Hero Siege, the old Hero Siege from them. They don't like that they're trying to connect and there's always server issues. They don't like the monetization with DLC. You know, like that, they cannot just like magically make their player base happy. They could literally do everything perfect for 3 years out. I guarantee you their Steam page would still be negative or mostly negative or whatever it is now, because people will never let this stuff go, ever. You can see it in a lot of other games. The only difference with Hero Siege is that it's such an old game that all this stuff can stack on and bleed through. I think for $3, Hero Siege is a complete steal. Absolute complete steal for $3. Whether or not people want to play it is a different story. It's a fantastic game for $3. But to say that devs don't care, I think is just wrong. Wrong in so many departments. Like, they're actively in their Discord trying to launch more servers, trying to add server migration for players, literally unban players who are getting banned by accident, running like everything they have support tickets. They're doing what they can. They're a small indie company and people are expecting everything to be perfect. Did they fuck up? Sure. Are the servers fucked up? Sure. Is stuff fucked up? Yeah, but doesn't mean they don't care. I just think that's a weird take. Game's super in depth, yeah. Super in depth. Everything nowadays is hate, absolutely. It's a lot of entitlement and a lot of hate and a lot of just anger. People are always angry. Always angry. Permanently angry. This is a profit, but I wouldn't recommend it. It's super reliant on minions in like every spec you do. Without your minions, you do a fraction of your damage. It just feels kind of not exactly very good in my opinion. Oh, wait, that's kind of crazy. That's +2. I could try to add sockets, no? Not even AA companies like Blizz. I mean, that's actually true. That's a fair point. On Sunday, they were over here pushing updates. A lot of companies would just be like, "Fuck you, see you later. I'm not working on Sunday. Goodbye." Is that not kind of fair to say? Maybe I'm a little wrong here, but like, I don't know. What are those bone X's when you deal damage? Bone X's. Bone? I have like chain lightning on hit. Bone. What am I missing? They're misses. I'm missing that much? Where do you even see this? I just see crits. Where do you see the bone? I think I'm capped ITD, so I guess it would be attack rated. On the enemy when you hit them. It's under their feet. Oh. I might be drunk. It's really hard to see. There's so much happening. Fight a boss, it'll be more noticeable. Okay. Maybe there's a evasive rare pack? I don't have too much attack rating. I just have a lot of ignore target defense. Maybe that's partially why. I have 29% here. 30% here, so that's basically 60. Not sure where... It might just be that. So that's 59%, I think. Can magic miss? That's a good question. I'm not sure. I don't know if season content's like in offline. I have no idea. I can unwind Jade. Spells always hit. Okay. I don't know, man. This part of the quest doesn't feel bad because you can farm, like, whatever content you want, you know? Like, it's long, but it's not, like... I don't know. It's not, like... It's not awful. You play white mage and you see those as well. weird, because white mage is caster. You know? I don't know. Oh, mercs can miss, someone said. And it'll show. Same with pets. Thanks, good info today. Spells / magic can miss on anti-magic mobs. That's fucked up. I didn't know that was a thing. Hey, why is that item censored? Someone literally linked something and it was censored. Star level 5. Oh. You can hover over an item on the ground and press your interact key to loot it from far away. Yeah, but this specific item is really annoying to loot. So, I don't know. I just go with whatever feels good for me. It has like a really thin border and it's just weird to try to loot. Sometimes it's easier for me to just left click it, sometimes easier to interact. I just do whatever my brain tells me at the time. What is the name of RF character? Pyromancer. What's going on in Mount Fuji? Oh, I can change my tree now, actually. I should do that. Let me go back and do that right now. I have 7 incarnation points? It's so expensive to respec, so like I don't want to fuck up where I go, but like I want to go down here. That's good and that's good. Damn it. Okay. Ether tree, go back to 1. Huh? Am I dumb? Okay. Chance for Chaos Pillar to have Relic Affix. Extra monster. Confirm. Dungeon's good with current mods? Okay. I really just, like, don't like my character, man. Like, I mean, I like my character, but I want to just, like, go into a zone and blast and not be like, is my minion up? Press the worm. Do I need to press RF? Okay. Is the minion up? Did the minion die? Okay. It's just so... I don't know, man. Hold RMB and zoom. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna play Pyro again and then complain that my character doesn't feel strong. I think it's the reroll time. I mean, we're like kind of close to Pyro though. No, like we were just gonna finish the Soulforge quest and then I was potentially gonna reroll. You know. I mean, what's the next one after this? What am I doing after this? Clicking piles of bones for 30 minutes. What if I told you there's better RF than Pyro? I tell you I don't want to play it because I'm name locking to Pyro. What is it, though, out of curiosity? Wait, what dropped? Wait, the satanic dropped? I didn't even see it. I heard the noise, but I don't see what dropped. Prophet's Wisdom. Where did you see that? Right side of screen. Oh, it went away so fast. Also, I don't know if I can drink this beer, man. My head's hurting already just thinking about the beer. I don't even know how that's possible. Why is that a thing? I just want to, like, move with WSD and kill stuff, man. And it feels like this character is not it for that. Lightning Paladin. What about fucking Scorching Aura Pyro, dude? I want to ask about PO. I'm using RF, but my flat HP regen is lower than your build and gear is the same. What is wrong? What level are you? Wait, Ravenclaw? Why do I remember that? Oh, I don't remember it. Ooh! That's kind of good, but this is... Ooh, I don't actually know what's better. Crit is kind of disgusting. Damn. It is very good, but I'm also life stacker, and life stack's very good. Level. Yeah, I can't help you unless you start telling me some more info, like I need to know what level you are. Also, I'm only going to be able to do so much. You probably, if you're new to the game and you're struggling, like you can't figure out what's wrong, you probably need someone to sit down with you and explain more, which people will do in my Discord. What is your crit rate and crit damage? Not what this game says, because it doesn't really show the number very well. Right? Because of all my conditional buffs. I mean, I can put it on. I'm sure it's going to be better. I can just look at the numbers, no? Actually, I can't really. There's too much. Problem with this game that I really hate is unless I go back to the training dummy, there's just too much conditional damage that happens. That's really hard to say. How much life do I lose if I put this on? The other part, though, I don't... The part that's weird is I don't use strength. So the strength is completely dead. It's just crit and crit damage. I'm full vitality. I go down quite a bit of life. I mean, I'm sure it's a damage increase. I just don't like giving up the life. I'm 96 using your 100 gear. You're 96 using my 100 gear. My guess is, do you have Rational Doctrine? If you have Rational Doctrine, I couldn't tell you. That's usually a spot where most people try to, like, skip. Runegraft of the Bound is also pretty big. That one I can't figure out where to get. Which one? I suggested 2 things. It is controller compatible. I don't know how it is playing on it. I've played like walking simulator builds on it and they seem fine. It says here that migration is up for Hero Siege again, or whatever they were doing. For people who are stuck in queues, have you looked at that? The different part in POB is only I don't have consecrated ground on my regen. Where to get that? if you look at the jewel in my path of building, it says Rational Doctrine. Get that. Drops off Uber Cortex, so I'd recommend you buy it. Yo, where's the guy who was talking about the devs don't care, by the way? You see what I'm talking about? They do care, bro. They're literally trying to help you out. The PR stunt. Yeah, dude. Oh, Soul Essence. You are actually shittier than I expected. 20% chance or 0.5% chance to drop. 0.05? My ass, bro. It is not, because like you kill a lot of mobs. You're like, that should have been a Soul Essence right there, dude. I farmed mine in SZ, it went fast, 8-1. Is that where I should be instead of here? 8-1? What the fuck? I tried to leave and my character just came right back. So, is it literally... I just tried to drag my camera. What is it? Is it right here? This here? Alright, so just find the dungeon. Yeah, I was gonna do a satanic zone, but I don't know. I feel like I might kind of want to reroll my character. So if I'm gonna reroll, then I would want to just finish this quest and hand the ring to my pyro. No. Satanic Eye. I remember that for sure. What is this? I mean, I got some leveling gear. I'll be alright. We can farm more gear for the pyro. Yeah, I mean, I'm already basically doing that right here now. Like, stuff will drop as we're playing. Damn, it's already been 7.5 hours. Starting a pyro, what build? It'd be RF. Scorching Aura? Using a Merc? No, he's too expensive. He dies and he expects me to pay money to revive him. Fuck that. L1? I mean, if you're 100, I'd try to do satanic zones. Oh, it's done already. I think I'll just do Event Horizon, I think. Yeah, we're probably gonna stop soon though. It's been a solid 8 hours. Close to it. I don't want to overdo it with my back. Let's do one more run here. If we get a heroic, we'll go more. What about the beer test? We're gonna have to do it another day. My head is already hurting right now. I know it sounds crazy, but like my head is literally hurting and I haven't even opened the beer. So like, I don't know if that's my brain telling me like, don't do the gluten or something, but yeah, I don't know. What ether are you getting? Ether? Are you talking about the tree? The cursed pillars or whatever they're called? You can fly over there? Well, I'm a cheater and I can fly over terrain, so yes. I have a talent on bird that says you lose 25 MS, but you can fly over bullshit terrain. So like if I don't want to be here, I could just be like, oh hey, how you doing, bro? But I'm at the mercy of being a minion build. If I don't have my minions, I don't do damage. So like, okay, look here, ready? Watch. You see my tooltip? 161 to 186k. You see that? Watch. I need this guy to dodge real fast. Okay, you ready now? No HP buff for minion and no minion buff. 26.2 to 33.7, and I have less than half of my life. So like without the minions, man, like look. I come next to this guy, 106k. And then I summon the worm who eats the corpses. And then my HP surges, and on top of the HP surging, I get base damage. So now the worm's eating, and now I go to 136 to 157. That is what I cannot stand about this build, because their AI is really dumb. This guy can't fly like me, so I just have to resummon him. He also just literally gets one shot by everything. And the worm is like working sometimes, and other times he just I don't know, he lags behind. Like here, he's not here anymore. Because you can see my buff is falling off. It's about to fall off, so I resummon him, and then he eats the corpses. So I don't know. It's just, I feel really strong, I just really loathe the inconsistency. I mean, like, I just summoned my minion. I'm summoning again. I'm summoning the worm. I'll tell you every time I'm summoning, okay? I'm resummoning my minion. I'm resummoning my worm. I'm resummoning the minion because he got one shot. Guess what? My minion, he got one shot. I'm resummoning him again. See that minion? I just resummoned him how long ago? About a nanosecond. I'm resummoning because he has 1 HP. Somehow the worm is actually kept up. This is great. Minion died. Resummoning. 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 Oh, worm's gone. Worming. Numlock. Numlock would be fucked because I would go and you cannot summon a minion while you're attacking. So you have to do it in between your attacks. Also, every time you go to a new zone, you have to resummon the worm. That's a good name for your build, resummon. Would be a good name, yeah. It will summon when you release attack. Yeah, but then I will go And if I do this, and it keeps spamming, I can brick my character because I won't be able to attack because I'll be out of mana. I appreciate what you're suggesting, but unfortunately for me, if the solution is name locking, I'm not playing it. That, to me, that's a super out-of-date thing people did back in, like, Diablo 3 days, and there's nothing wrong with recommending it. I just don't like that type of gameplay. To me, it's very clunky. That's all. We're gonna do one more reset. See if I can stomach another run. Have you considered starting over? That's what we're doing. We're grinding gear for the next build, which is our Pyromancer. But do you see this quest for collecting souls? The quest for collecting souls, I'm like halfway through. Not literally that one, but I'm halfway through the quest line. And if I don't do it, I'm gonna have to do it again on that character. So I may as well just finish it and then give the other character the item. It's account bound. It says character bound, but it's account bound. Source, trust me, bro. What does the minion even do? He buffs me by existing. My character's a life stacker. The worm eats corpses. And by eating corpses, he gives me this buff that gives me ridiculous amounts of life. The other minion, if he just exists, he provides me with life, but also provides me with... (375% attack damage, 75% attack rating, 450 flat health, 300 flat mana, 5 to all skills, 62% movement speed. And then he gives another health multiplier on top of that. Did I go down the middle? I think I did. BOE golems. I mean, it would be like a stone golem, a chaos golem, a fire golem, an ice golem put together, multiplied by 5, multiplied by 2, and then like every ascendancy node of every class put together. Like, it's very extreme. It is very extreme. Downside, you have to resummon it every 3 seconds. And 3 seconds is a generous number. You got a Death's Mirror, GG. What is that? Sounds like a heroic. BIS magic find weapon for Merc. Oh, it's an SS. Oh, can you find me a Houdini's torch, please? Thanks. Oh shit, 40 MF, 3 socket, and then 50 MF based on level? Wait, that's kind of sick. What? That's really sick. Holy. What is this map? You know, believe it or not, I don't actually even notice the background. I just look like on my screen. Because if you zone into the background, you might get a little lost in the sauce, you know? There's no way. I actually don't even notice the background. Probably because I have to resummon my minion every 2 seconds, and that also distracts me from looking at the background. It's impossible for you to not look at it. I mean, I literally don't notice. The only time I notice it is when I'm like flying over the terrain. That's it. Otherwise, I have no idea. Surprised they don't have one with like Keck W's or XDs or something going across. Is this a map good for grinding levels? It is, yeah. I'm not here for levels though. I'm here to get my essential essence done. He does say that, yeah. He does fucking say that. Okay, guys, I am a bit tired. I think we are calling it here. It was a fun 7-hour stream. I'm gonna catch you guys all later. Let's see who's currently streaming. You're missing so much soul essence on the ground. Sorry, dude. Force a habit. It's hard to just like stop and constantly yoink it, man. It's difficult, bro. Here, let's go raid you guys over to... Who do we raid? Here, let's go raid Travic. Go say hello to Travic. Here. Is he gaming right now? Oh, he just went live. Perfect. Here. Go say hello to him. See you guys later, boys. Thanks for watching.